that right? Sort of thing.
It's never been below the shoulder, so I don't think it counts.
You shut the fuck up. Go away. Nobody even asked you. You stupid Ed. God damn it, Charles. Charles, we don't have any more ice cream, and that's a problem.
Ice cream. Ooh,
I
have
thought we had
chocolate.
one more of those
Ooh, I
Mickey
have
Mouse
chocolate.
bars. No, fucking Grace got the last one.
Damn it, Grace.
And then, yeah, and then she got a tummy ache, so all's well that ends well.
Amanda, did you just tell your kid to shut the fuck up?
No, I was talking to Brian.
Oh,
God, no. I'm a horrible mother, but not that horrible.
Like, Jesus.
I want a snack.
I swear I just pasted something somewhere and I have no idea where I pasted it.
Oh, okay.
Chocolate.
Alright, I'm officially here.
Sam, if there's Advil over there, can you go? Oh. Advil, I have a headache.
We're all suffering today. I don't know why.
Our time of the month.
Yeah, all of our mental cycles have synced.
Yep.
Sam, if there's Advil over there, can you go?
Ariane, your face looks very chiseled today.
God.
Huh?
Who's chiseled?
Ariana's face.
What? Oh, thank you. I think.
Contour
What?
on fleek.
What?
Hannah,
I'm gonna
shut
look
the
like shit.
fuck
Let's-
up before I fucking beat you.
Yep,
through
I
the
do.
Screen.
Do it.
What?
What? Shut the fuck up.
No.
I'm muting you. I'm muting you the entire game.
It's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah, McDonald's. Let's get it in.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what'd you get?
I bought a medium fry and I got a free chicken sandwich.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Winning.
Oh, I could go for a McChicken. And a
Mhm.
McDouble. And a large
McGangbang.
fry.
And a
Oh
McFlurry.
my god.
A large root beer.
When I worked at McDonald's, I actually did try the McGangbang. Felt myself gain 5 pounds, but like. worth
The
it.
what?
McGangbang.
The McGangbang?
Isn't that when you take
Chicken
like,
sandwich in the burger.
and- Yeah, that's what I thought.
You just put a McChicken and a McDouble together?
Yep.
It's a McGangbang?
And
So
sometimes
good.
you can
I've
put,
never heard of that.
and you have to put the Big Mac sauce on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've also seen people do it with the breakfast sausage with the chicken, and it's a breakfast McGangbang, and yeah, I'm into that. I'm
Breakfast
feeling it.
McGangbang. I can't. I love that so much.
No, I'm more for the afternoon delight McGangbang. Ugh. Good dog. Finish
All right. Are we all ready? Is everyone leveled up? Everything's squared away?
Yeah, let's kill this old man.
Hannah, what'd you end up
10.
take? What'd you end up? Oh, you
Oh, wait,
you
my
did take
notes.
spider climb?
I'm so excited for
Spider.
the first time she spider climbs.
I'm not.
No, thank you.
Anyone can spider climb.
All right.
If they believe in themselves.
So where we left off last session, you guys had arrived to Maria's hut and you encountered her. A fight broke out between you guys and her as you very much wanted to kill her and save the child. During said fight, Monty was kind of transported temporarily, and as he was transported, he saw Susanna in the hut in what appeared to be a different realm of some kind. After the fight, it didn't quite go your way, and Maria and her dog Fang got the better of you guys, but she opted to leave without killing you, seeking out a girl for herself, as she said. So you guys got the chance to recover, got a little intrigued in a few objects in the place, trying to figure out what they do. Sat in some water trying to figure out what they do.
Just switched around.
Yeah, made your way out of the swamp and back to Thornhold, where you guys were kind of at a loss for the next steps. I think Monty got a little bit drunk, but I'm pretty sure it's about 11 a.m. about now in Thornhold. as Velvira has rounded up the remaining children for a slumber party in the church.
A wild turn of events.
And I believe you're all in the church when we left off.
I don't know. Were me and not Zafrina. Yeah, Zafrina. Were we still like outside with our group of boys?
You followed them. I think you followed them back in.
Okay.
Because you came across like Monty and Velvira with the boys, and you followed them back in with the lads,
That's right.
The little lads.
like 11 a.m.
The boys and the lads.
Did we rested at one point, right?
Yeah, you guys long rested because
Okay,
I
that's
forgot
what
to
I-
mention leveling up until after this session, but you guys rested and leveled up.
All right, that's what I thought.
So is this the next day after that?
Nope, right now you're still in that day where you were day drinking.
He was a day drinker.
Yeah, so Montague's still sitting on that pew with his bottle of wine. He's about halfway through it and drinking it. Watching Velvira bring these kids in and just goes. He
I'm-
leans back.
Sitting in front of. I've sat down by now in front of Montague with my arms crossed. Just
What?
still visibly upset after yelling at everybody.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I don't know what to do from here.
There's no predicting what she's going to do. Other than bringing a kid outside and risking their lives, I don't know how to handle it. As you can tell, as he takes another swig.
No. Drinking the bottle isn't going to help.
Maybe there's an idea at the bottom. It
Well,
seemed to help.
That one.
It seemed
I
to
look
help with
over.
the dragon.
Over at Sabrina. That one. You saw what happened with that one. With a little too much lettuce.
I was perfectly fine. I handled myself with grace.
You did. That was like 10 minutes ago.
Feed her another.
It
piece of
doesn't
jerky
wear
as
off
a reward.
that quickly.
We all agree
A lot longer than.
that Adrian is going to be a main key in whatever we're doing.
Yes, but I don't think you need to bring him outside.
No. That was me just joking around. But you need to use him, and it can be from the tower. But do we think she's even coming here? I mean, there's kids here, but didn't she travel past here before to find the other girl?
She was looking for something last time she was here. I don't know what. She ran off really quickly.
She's.
She didn't smell any children outside.
What did she do exactly? What did we recall her doing? She went around the church.
Yeah.
She was looking for Velvira though, right?
Maybe we just dangle Vel out there.
I mean, if she's. But she wanted Vel to get a girl for her, right? Maybe we dress Tana as a little girl. How clear did she see Tana last time? Put some ribbons in her hair. Have Velvira
She didn't
bring
take me last time.
her to the front and be like, "Here's the girl," and then she comes over and.
We might have to clean her a little bit to pass her off as well.
No
Well,
matter.
Velvira's just been like occupying the children this whole time, but like within earshot of Fi and Monty and hearing their hypothesis, she's just continues playing games with the kids.
They're playing like Knuckles right now. They have a little bouncy ball, and they'll like bounce it, and they're like scooping up like little bones that they've accumulated and trying to like gather as many as they can.
When you said Knuckles, I thought they're playing that game where you put your fist down and you shoot the quarter
And
at
the
each
quarters.
other's knuckle.
Quarters,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's what I thought
That
too.
game
I
was-
was
that
like,
game was
oh,
awesome.
okay.
No, I was watching
Jax.
I was watching Witcher yesterday. I was on
Oh.
like episode 7 when Geralt sees Ciri playing it, and I was like, "Oh, that's a good game."
Another term for that though?
I think it's
Jax. Pick up
yeah,
Jax?
Jax.
Yeah, pick up Jax. Thank you.
But I think it's called like Knuckles or something like that because they use like
It's like,
knuckle
I
bones.
remember-
Yeah, Knuckles, not bloody knuckles.
Yeah.
Bloody Knuckles, that's what it's called. That's why it came into my brain. No matter.
Is Tana within earshot? of
Yeah,
these
we're
fools?
all. I think we're all around each
Okay.
other.
I'm She's gonna look at them. Am I a pretty girl?
I don't know,
Absolutely
are
not.
you? Am I a
But I
pretty
mean-
girl?
Do a straight face for that. Am I a pretty girl?
Just thinking of that picture.
The serious face. My
Donna,
pretty
we've
girl.
talked about this. You are beautiful in many ways.
Just goes up to Vel. Am I a pretty girl?
Is that Monty
Dead.
asking me?
Dead face.
No.
I was like,
Monty, you're the prettiest girl.
You might be. It's very feminine. No matter what we do, how do we get to her? Like, she would have to get out of the ethereal realm. This is all new to me, but like, we can't get in, obviously.
This is new to all of us, friend.
Well, I mean, not you. You're from one. Well, you're from a plane.
Nah, I don't know how it fucking works, though.
Yeah,
Do
you
I?
know how it works? Like, if you've been there before, like, how'd you get here? How? How'd you get here? How do you teleport back? How do you do it? How?
I can't. I tried calling my dad. He didn't care.
Yeah, well,
Send-
your dad's a piece of shit. We've been over this, so. Do you have
I don't know how it works.
Do you know anyone else?
Yeah, and I tried reaching out for them too, and nothing happened.
That's because no one likes you.
So,
I think we should just sacrifice one of the children. And by sacrifice, we're gonna come up with a trap. Okay? We're gonna trap her ass.
you can't
Okay?
you can't ask a kid to do that.
Safrina, we're small. You want to try?
I'm not.
That's Safrina.
small.
Sorry, Vel.
I mean,
said,
I wouldn't mind being the bait. If you want to be the bait, Tana, that's up to you. I don't, it doesn't matter to me. Maybe we can convince one of these kids to trade clothes and change our outfits to make ourselves look like kids.
Could use a new outfit.
You got to keep your cowboy hat though.
I think the cowboy hat will help. No offense, Tana, but that hat makes you look childish.
It sticks. It's staying.
It'll definitely.
full outfit.
My vote is Tana, since Vel, you've had your fair share of death experiences, and
She probably knows my face pretty well. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
I'd be able to trick her.
but
But I could convince her that I'm bringing her a child.
agreed.
That's
and
what she's wanted this whole time.
the three of us could hide. We'll do it. We could do it in the fort so Adrian can see. One of us should be in the tower. Whoever can get down the fastest. To, I can send you a message from where we are when they do come, and we can relate where she is from Adrian. Does that make sense?
It just might work.
Like, if I could plow a dagger.
And
This is gonna work.
So Monty's gonna pull out. Do I have paper? Monty's gonna pull out one of his business cards, and on the back, he's going to draw out the scenario for everyone, and it's going to be Tana and Velvira, like basically here, dead center,
Mhm.
and then this is the tower-ish, like right here, Trev. Kind of, basically, like it's like
That
in
it
a,
does
it's
not.
like
Just
in that
imagine this.
corner. Okay.
This building has a tower on it.
So on that tower, he's gonna put, and I'm for now going to put Zafrina up there, and I'll just put like a Z, and then the Tana and Velvira down here, and then me and Fi hiding behind this rubble, and he'll basically be like, okay, so we'll hide here. Tana's dresses up. Vel, you stand with her. Maybe when we get message that she's coming, you say, Maria, I have that offering, and then I'll be in constant contact with Safrina with my magic, and as soon as she gets in here and we see her come out of that realm to take the child, we attack.
I think this is gonna work.
I think it's a good plan.
And when we
You
set
got a med kit or
everything-
anything?
A med kit?
Tana's busted. You gotta wrap that down.
I do have stuff to help you. I have a disguise kit, and I can help you
Beautiful.
get into child form past your already potato stature.
It's the only thing left. The rest is fine. Also, Trav,
Yep.
is this the only stairs right here that leads up to the top of the towers? Or are they like on the other side too?
Side 2, and then there's like little stairwells up here so that the dwarves can get to the top gate.
I didn't know if that was like the only access point.
Yeah, no, there's multiple ways up. Each tower has like a door that you can go up as well.
The gate
Love the
usually
fire
open
safety.
at night?
What?
Is the gate usually open at night?
No, they close it at night. And you guys would know that from
Fee, do you
previous nights.
remember if she came through the gate, or do we need the gate open?
What I can recall, she came from the woods and circled around the church and ran back off. I didn't ask if she went through walls. That would be a question for the old man.
I think it's probably best to maybe talk to the dwarves and see if we can get it open to capture her tonight. Better safe than sorry. So if someone would like to do that, as I crack my knuckles, I'm gonna work with Tana here. If we all decide that this is going to be the plan. And I'm gonna put my hand out. Is this going to be the plan?
Belle's just gonna put her hand on top of Monty's.
What are you
Yeah,
guys
just
doing?
a little.
If you're in, put your hand on the hands.
You put your hand in to show that you're in.
Can't I just say I'm in?
No, this is a bond. Put your hand on
It's
the
a
hands.
metaphor.
Protect-
It's a metaphor.
Yeah,
Touch the hands.
hand in.
And I put my hand on top of my hand. Is very hot.
All right. Well, what is it?
Oh Jesus!
All right, Zafrina, you go up and get with Adrian. Let him know the plan. Make sure he knows that he'll be safe. We'll get him if she does come at Adrian. Let's bring him down into the church. Seems like that's the safe spot, and that's the same thing to go with. If anything goes wrong, that's where we run. Fee, you'll be with me. If you want to go and find out from the dwarves if we can get those doors open tonight.
Sure.
Vel, make sure the rest of the kids get in, and then prepare yourself because you are once again putting yourself in harm's way. And I will get Tana dressed up. Oh, also, yeah, if you can, I will work with Tana, but if you can get clothes from one of the kids, that would probably help.
I can do that.
And he takes the booze and he pours it into like the fire over in the corner, and he goes, "All right, let's go."
All right, so who's doing what right now?
I'm gonna go back to the
Uh,
kids.
me and Monty are playing dress up.
I'm going up to see Adrian and tell him the plan.
I'll start with you then. So as you walk upstairs right now, Adrian.
If you say he's dead,
No, he's
It's dead.
Adrian's sitting there.
He expired of old age.
He's sitting there right now. He's just sitting and looking out at the countryside around. Well, yeah, not looking quite.
Is he looking at the countryside, Travis?
Sniff in the air.
Yeah, he's just vibing. So what are you doing?
I'm going up there and I'm telling him our plan for tonight.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk up there and gotta gently put my hand on his shoulder, like trying not to freak the poor man out. I mean, he can probably hear like someone walking up the stairs, right?
Yeah.
I assume they're
Yeah.
like creaky old stairs.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't do anything, but you kind of sense that he's aware of your presence as you walk up the stairs.
So I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna put my hand, on his shoulder, and be like, "Hi, Adrian."
How's it going?
I'm all right. How have you been since I've last seen you? Oh wait.
You know, it was just earlier today. I've just been sitting here. Just thinking about a little bit later as the sun really peaks up in the sky. Maybe I'll go out and warn a couple more people about the devil.
That sounds like a fulfilling day for you.
Yeah, anything I can do to help people. I mean, even if one person heeds my warning, that's enough for me.
I am so happy that you said that because while me and my friends were away, we did in fact come across the devil.
Oh, I believe you did mention that before. You guys fought her.
Yes. And we have prepared a plan for tonight that we'll need your help with. You will be completely safe. You will still be up in the tower. But tonight we are going to attempt to deceive the devil by dressing Tana, my short friend, who looks like a child, as a child, to I don't want to say sacrifice because she's going to be completely safe, but we could say sacrifice in order to lure the devil in so we can try to beat them. So we'll need your help to let us know when you feel their presence here tonight. Would
So-
you be able to do that?
So I'm just gonna sit up here and
Yep, me and you will be up here, and when I just need you to tell me where she is.
well, yeah, I think I can do that. That's kind of what I've been doing these past few nights anyways, so. Oh, rip Meg.
Rip Meg.
But yeah, I'm more than willing to help. It's good to be useful.
Thank you so much, Adrian. I'm gonna go and tell my friends, but do you need anything before I leave?
I don't think so. Normally Isabella's pretty good about getting me dinner and stuff, so
All right.
maybe I'll put off my plan for warning people in the castle tonight so that I can get my rest and make sure I'm up for it.
That sounds wonderful. All right, I'll come see you later, okay?
Sounds good.
When's someone gonna play Adrian in a future one shot?
I'll play Adrian and Hannah's. He made it to Eberron somehow.
I don't know how I got here.
But I've got the seeing eye dog with me, and I'm more mobile than ever.
It was a long walk to get here.
Someone attaches Adrian to them with one of those like child leashes.
My
Come
mother,
on.
Adriana.
All right. So you did that. Velvira, what were you doing again? Sorry.
Gonna go talk to the kids and see if I can convince them to give me one of their outfits, I guess.
Naked children, naked
Yeah,
children.
as you approach, they're still playing that Knuckles game. They're just bouncing up and like scooping up Knuckles, just like, oh, I beat you, that sort of thing.
Hey kids, how's it going?
Good. You want to play some Knuckles?
I'll play with you guys, sure. And I'll just like sit down beside them and just wait for my turn.
Have you played before?
No, you'll have to teach me.
Well, it's pretty simple. You just bounce this ball and you try to pick up as many as possible before the ball hits the ground, and you have to catch the ball before it hits the ground.
Okay.
If you want to go first.
I mean, if you want to go first to show me how it's done, go ahead.
All right. And the kid's gonna bounce it and go to scoop up some Knuckles, and as he like bounces it and goes to scoop it up, he scoops up about like 3 of them before he's able to catch the ball. It's
Hey,
pretty
that was-
simple.
Yeah, that was a good job. And I'm just gonna hold my hand out.
Yeah, so he hands the ball over to you.
All right. I'm gonna drop the ball and try to scoop up as many as I can.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Not gonna go well.
You better impress these kids.
I won't.
I think that may have been a private roll. What was it?
13.
13. So yeah, as you bounce in and scoop it up, you manage to scoop up 4 of them.
Hey, I got 4.
Wow, good job.
Thanks. Hey, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you or any of your friends here have like an extra change of clothes that you may have brought, perhaps like something to wear to bed?
I mean, yeah, we have extra clothes. We don't have too many clothes, and they're a little rugged, but yeah, we brought some clothes.
Okay. I have a friend who needs another set of clothes. Theirs got a little dirty. Is there any way I can like borrow like a pair of pants or a shirt from somebody?
Oh geez, I'm not sure my dad would be too happy if I'm lending out my clothes. He's always yelling at me for ripping them up.
What
I'm
if
not sure.
what if I gave you money to buy new clothes?
I mean, gee willikers, that would be awesome.
Vel pants him.
Velvira is gonna reach into her little coin pouch and pull out a gold piece and hand it to the kid. There you go.
Thank you.
That should be enough to get a new outfit or a couple of new outfits.
Yeah, I certainly think so. Yeah, I'll go get some clothes right now. And he's gonna walk over to like a corner where he has a little bag, and he's gonna pull out like kind of a crappy little like shirt and like a tattered pair of pants. They're kind of like ripped at the end, and they're like holes in the knees. But they look like kids' clothes.
Perfect.
And he's gonna bring them on over.
Thanks, buddy. That's super helpful of you.
Next time
Oh,
you see this kid,
anytime.
he's gonna have a whole suit.
He's gonna be all dappered up. I'm just gonna continue to play Knuckles with the kids while everybody else is doing their thing.
Meg,
Dog,
what were
gave
you
her a
doing?
gambling problem.
She's with me.
What are you guys doing?
Making a
Doing her hair.
My
disguise.
first.
Okay,
having
so
Tana's
are you
first
gonna-
slumber party ever.
Are you taking those clothes and making a disguise out of them?
Yep.
All right, give me a. You can just roll tools, right? Give it to me at advantage.
I think I just roll what you're gonna ask me to roll, and then I get my proficiency onto it.
Okay, yeah.
because I
Performance then.
Because it's I have
Roll
which-
good. Roll good.
I have a +8.
Hey.
I always mean to look into tools. Hello. I always mean to look into tools, but they like never come up, so I always forget how they work.
17.
17.
Plus-
Yeah.
plus-
So you.
plus 8 plus 2, so
Holy shit.
27.
17 plus 8.
Yeah. So you take up though. You can describe how you do it. You make an immaculate set of
Yeah,
kids' clothes
so-
though, out of them.
I bring Tana over to like a corner after I grab the clothes from Vel, and I bring out of that bag full of flour, I bring out this like a small little leather compartment. I haven't used this in a while, so we'll see how good I am at it, but I used to dress up a little bit more for the Battle of the Bards, and I pull it and open it, and when I open it, it's full of like makeup, like small like wigs and stuff like that, little pieces of clothing and stuff, and we basically I start going at it, and I use your cowboy hat as sort of the theme, and it takes us 30 minutes to get it done, but basically I cut that shirt and roll up your sleeves and make that shirt into a little vest, and then and then we do your pants, and I cut the bottom so they're not as ragtag, and I roll them up so they're kind of like capris, and then I use two pieces of leather on your boots to make them prop up and mount up a little bit like cowboy boots, and then I take a piece of rope and I tie it around and put it around your waist like a little kid's like little fake like farmer's whip, and
Oh yeah. All
yeah,
coming
so you look
together.
like a little wannabe farmhand cowboy situation.
What are you supposed to be? I'm a cowboy.
Oh,
Are you
I
kidding
look
me?
so darling.
And yeah, and I spent 30 minutes on it, Travis, so that's more extensive changes. That's more in depth.
Slap
like, it's
slap
cool.
Grace in a little country outfit, and there's Tana.
So when you're done, I'm like,
Yep.
I think it's really good. I hope she wants a little cowgirl. Oh, and I do your hair so you have braids. Like the pigtails on each side.
Where's my wig? I'm keeping
Alright.
this.
Yeah, so I'm keeping. Yeah, you make a nice disguise. Tana's keeping it. That's how nice it was.
Looks at itself in mirror.
I look
I'm
over at
keeping it.
Vel.
Thank you, Monty, for Tana's first slumber party.
I look over at Vel. I kind of went hard on the cowgirl, but it seemed appropriate. So you muted.
I am?
No, now I can hear you.
Okay. She looks great. You did an excellent job.
Well, hopefully, that's what the hag wants is a young cowgirl. She might have a farm somewhere.
If she doesn't, she has no taste.
And then he's just gonna look over and see if Fee went. She left, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so where's Fee headed off to?
Gonna go talk to the dwarves about leaving the door open at night.
All right, so you approach up to the main hall, I assume?
Yeah, wherever the
Yeah.
door is.
Oh, are you talking about the guard door?
It's the guard door, not the door to the.
Can you ping on the
Chapel.
map where you're going?
Isn't it here?
Okay. I didn't know if you were going here or if you're going to like the main
No,
hall.
because we're
but-
gonna capture her here, but we need the door to be open in case
Alright.
she's coming from the woods.
Yeah, so you can climb to the top of that. And as you get to the top, you just see two dwarfs standing guard up at the top.
Wait.
Oh boy.
Fi strolls on up, and as she's walking, she feels her foot kind of get stuck on the ground, and she like goes to like lift it, but it takes that extra oomph, and it lifts off the ground. And she's like, "What the heck?" And she puts her foot back down and starts walking. She notices that some of her fingers start sticking. What? And just walks up to the wall and just climbs it.
Pretty sure that's how the first movie Spider-Man went.
Doesn't even take the stairs.
Yeah, so you
Remembers
just
remembers
got
this
that
old
ability, she's
trick
gonna
that she
use it.
saw one of her friends do. And her friend complained about clammy, sticky glands, and that's exactly what happened to her. And used that to advantage to show off her new talent, and you spider climb right up there.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
she's got some clammy glands.
yeah, she's clammy.
I just wanted to use that.
You climb right up to the top, and as you get to the top, though, the dwarves have their back to you, so they don't notice that you're Spider-Manning up the wall.
I knew that I did it. Excuse me.
Yes, how can we help you?
I need you to leave the doors open tonight.
On whose authority?
Mine.
Ma'am, I hate to break it to you. I don't think you have the authority to make that sort of call. Why do you want us to leave the doors open tonight? We got people to keep safe.
Yeah, well, you can only keep them safe if you keep the doors open.
That doesn't make much sense.
I mean, do you want me to bore you with the details?
I mean, regardless of what you tell us, you don't have the authority to keep the doors open. Only Ebenezer Stoneshaft has that authority.
The heck is Ebenezer Stoneshaft?
He's the Lord of Thornhold.
It's like a porn game.
Stoneshaft. I would need his authority. What if I
Yeah,
have a
well-
good reason?
I mean, we only take our orders from him, so. Doors are open now if you care to walk out them.
I know, but I need them open later.
Oh, we
I
close
need
them
them
at
open at
sundown.
night.
We close them at sundown.
I'll be right back. And I'm just gonna like turn and walk and just go and just walk straight down the wall.
And you just see one of the guards just go like, "What the heck?"
Like, I don't need to use my hands. I just walk and I just go straight down the wall. Why not? Oh shit. And I'm gonna walk back to the church. I didn't even ask where that guy is. I will figure it out.
Yeah. So you get back to the church as you go in. I imagine that probably took, if maybe a little less than 30 minutes, but you get back right as Monty's finishing up that costume on Tana.
Wow. Tana, I didn't think you could look even more like a cowgirl.
She looks good, right?
That's not my problem.
Listen, you're gonna have to work on your voice.
Tana,
You
you're
gotta
good.
be an
Yeah,
innocent child, my friend. You're a
gotta-
little
that was a little stone jawed there. Yeah, try something like
Sorry, I had a call.
golly gee, take me away, hag.
My goodness. Let's go.
It's perfect. I like it.
This isn't where I parked my car.
Did you get the doors open?
Stoners.
Yeah, they're not gonna listen to me.
Did you try to like bribe
Uh,
them or anything?
no, because I would have just gotten angry and I probably would have turned into a ball of fire. So it's probably just best that I walk away. I think that's good for all of us if we want a place to sleep tonight. I just saw that picture of Ariana.
Let the
and
water cleanse that away.
I've been irritable lately. So who knows what would happen. I need to find a man named Stone Shaft. It's the lord of the area.
Home shot.
He's Stone Shaft.
To get the doors
He
open?
Oh,
must be a
Sure,
nickname.
Stone Shaft.
To get the doors open, I need permission
Tana's
from
name
Stone
is
Shaft.
Tana's last name is Smooth Hands, so
It's true. I mean, well,
No.
he whispers that. He doesn't want to make her feel bad.
Our
I'll
families
go.
are related.
I'll go with you to find him, but I don't know where he is. Maybe in that main foundry in the middle.
I think Tana should go.
must be. This place is very small, so maybe I could just yell his name a few times. He'll show up.
I don't know about walking around town yelling.
Why is this happening to me?
What's the matter, Grace?
Oh my god, Grace!
She's just coloring.
Why is this happening?
I totally understand that. I say that
I
all
ask
the time.
myself that
Same,
every
to be
day,
honest.
Grace.
Just having a midlife crisis right now. I love it.
She is. It's okay, Grace.
Yeah, I would we could ask the priestess here, but I would put my money on that main building in the middle of the hold.
Well, let me know when you're ready. I'm ready.
Well, let me just ask the priestess, just if she knows for sure. It saves us time. I'll walk over to her. What was her name again, Trev?
Isabella.
Isabella. Isabella, can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
A stone shaft make the leader of this hold?
Yes, this hold is called Stoneshaft Hold, but more commonly referred to as Thornhold. But the lord of this hold is Ebenezer Stoneshaft.
I understand why you changed the name. Ebenezer, that's quite a mouthful. Where can I find him, perchance?
You should be in his hall in the center of town, but it's
I look
not
back
easy to
empty.
get a meeting.
Not easy to
It's
get a meeting, you say?
no, I mean it's been busy here lately. He's constantly bouncing between meetings.
Does he like gold or the safety of children?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure you could make an argument for him. It's just he's mighty busy. You might only be able to talk to him for a few moments.
A few moments is, I think, all we need. Thank you.
No problem.
I'll walk over to Fee. Center of town, not easy to get to. Might have to pay. Might find it in his conscience to care about the kids in his hold. Who knows? But you can't turn into a fireball. So we can take that off the table now.
I heard him pretty intimidating. Maybe I can use that.
I would start with persuasion first. Just nervous, just a nervous giggle. um,
Persuasive. Haven't heard that before, but you can try it.
Oops.
well,
Checks notes. Am I persuasive?
let's head that way. And yeah, we'll head that way.
Yeah, so you guys head out into the courtyard. It's about midday now, about noontime. As you head out, as you approach that keep, like before, they're just those two dwarven guards standing guard by the door right now. Just almost like the fucking Sentinels guys in Britain. I can't remember their name.
Man, thought we were gonna get the standing desk tonight. What we're getting is some Captain Morgan. I'll
Some good
kind
old
of
pasty thigh.
strut up to them. Excuse me, sirs.
Hey, what's up?
Can we help you?
Looking for Ebenezer.
Ebenezer, Stonehold.
Ebenezer, we're on a first name basis.
He's inside. He's very busy. Why do you need him?
Mr. Shaft.
It's very important. He has children here that are in danger, and we are going to prevent them from being taken. And that would be horrible on his watch. You wouldn't want that to get out.
Who's taking children?
Oh, a hag, a night hag.
A fairy tale.
No, real.
It's very much real.
Sounds like something my old nan used to tell me.
Yeah.
You should probably
So?
listen to her.
Wise old man.
She was a woman.
Old man.
Oh,
Old
I said
man.
old ma'am, sir.
Sir.
Oh, sorry, I got your words crossed. Do you have
Okay.
any proof
Oh,
of this
why are
hag
you
or taking children? Anything of that sort?
No, but I do have this, and I will bring my hand out, and when I bring my hand out, it's going to be my hand doing a hand symbol, and I'm gonna charm person because I'm sick of because I don't have anything to back any of this up.
No, Belle doesn't have that mark on her arm anymore.
Just be aware there are two of them.
I can do it too. Can I do it when I see him do the thing?
Yeah.
Can I do it too?
Let's go.
DC
I forgot that I have
14.
it.
Roll bad on that cigar thing. If it doesn't roll bad, I'm gonna say that the cigar thing's broken and it doesn't work.
You both can flavor how your charm person looks.
I mean, mine is I do that somatic thing, and then there's not really any magic that shows out of my hand necessarily, other than like a little flutter of magic around their head that only really someone who uses weave magic like Fee would be able to notice.
Fee, what does yours look like? Do you burn their eyes?
I quickly, like, knowing that Montague has absolutely nothing to show them, see him do like a simple thing with his hand, immediately knowing what it is. And I pull my hand out and do like a little like flick. A little flick, and then she blows a kiss, and the kiss goes and smacks him right in the cheek. Why
Yeah,
not?
as you both do that, in your respective dwarven guards, you see their eyes, just like their pupils dilate more and they get a little bit wider. Oh, I suppose we can try to go in. I think he's in his office right now. I'm sure you could quickly talk to him.
Yeah, just quick word.
Yeah, like I said, we're on a first name basis.
They start to open the door, and as they open the door, you're greeted by a pretty big hall with like dwarven sentinels, like not crazy big, like probably like 15 feet tall, going like through, and they're like holding axes and hammers and stuff like that. And you're led down the center. Is everyone else with them, or is it just them two?
It's just us two.
Okay. As you're led down the center, it breaks to the right, kind of like in that middle section, and they go up to a big stone door, and they kind of rap on it. Boom, boom, boom. What is it? We got some people to see you. People, I don't have time for meetings right now. And the guards are gonna start to open the door as he's saying that, and you two
I'll
are
just
just
have my
standing.
hand up, and I'll be like, just a quick word, just a quick word. He'll
And
be not a moment of your time.
as you're doing that, you see like behind a desk that's kind of like elevated, there's like a big red bushy dwarf just sitting there, and he's like flipping through a bunch of papers right now, and he like glances up at you for a second. Fine, a quick word. What do you want?
Quick word. Okay. Okay. Let's we'll walk up. We need your doors open just for a short amount of time tonight instead of keeping them closed. We are adventurers. We have gotten to battles before. We helped the church down there earlier. We've proved our worth to this hold, and we will protect the hold while the doors are open, and then the doors can be closed, no problems. On with the night.
What do you need them open for? Are you trying to get some thieves in here or something? I got a lot of cargo coming through.
Not thieves. No, not thieves. There's kids are being taken, and we are going to capture the captor of them.
I haven't heard of any kids being taken.
Well, there might be tonight, and we're going to prevent that for you for free, unless you want to pay us, but for free.
I ain't paying you shit, but bring that guard in here. I'll put a little bit extra watch up on the wall with you guys tonight. If anything fishy goes down, they're closing the doors immediately and throwing you in the brig.
The brig, can we negotiate on that one?
Oh,
Like, what do you
Don't
mean by
fuck me
fishy?
over.
I'm not gonna. I mean, I spent a lot of money in
Any-
your hold the other day.
any fishy cargo try coming through? Caravans, anything like that?
No.
I'm just
It's
saying.
worse.
don't-
Nothing happens. Don't worry
I'm
about
just
it.
saying. The second something fishy is going on, I trust my men up there. They're gonna close the doors and they're gonna put you under arrest.
Yep, that's fine.
You've good intentions. You've nothing to
Good
worry about.
intentions. Okay. Thank you for your time, Ebenezer. I bid you adieu.
Yeah.
You
Get
should find a
out of here.
secretary. You might need it.
A what?
I said you should find a secretary. You look like you
The
need it.
secretary? This man just has fucking piles of paper.
As we're like walking out and looking at those sentinels and be like, kind of takes it's kind of fancy in here compared to the outside. Takes his cut, I
Probably.
guess.
Yeah, just sits in here and flips papers all day. Obviously doesn't care about the children. Maybe we should have his name be just a little tainted.
Rather not be put in any holds or jails or.
The brig
doesn't sound
sounds
like
fun. I don't know what it is, but it sounds fun.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, as you guys exit the place, the two guards are still with you, and one of them, as you guys like get out and the door shuts behind you, he's gonna start heading for the gate up here.
Are you coming with me?
I'm going to tell them to leave the gate open tonight.
Okay, just making sure. They told me I needed some kind of paper. You seem
What?
better than paper, so
I got his seal right here.
just making sure.
Forgot to mention he gave him a seal.
Is he still charmed?
Yeah, his charm lasts an hour, so yeah, he's still charmed.
How tall are you?
He's about. I'm about 4'2". He's a dwarf.
4'2". How much do you weigh?
About 200. It's a pretty stout boy.
I was gonna take you on a ride, but I don't think I'm that strong.
Sorry, ma'am, you're not my type.
Through the charm, damn. He really doesn't like you.
I'm just gonna take him spider crawling with me.
Oh my god, that's a vision.
Fair. Not what I meant, but fair.
If you'd like, we can go up there together, though. We can walk up.
I'll beat you.
All right. And he's gonna start like walking with a brisk pace.
I'm gonna start sprinting. She's a runner. She's a track star.
All right, yeah, you start running. Monty, what are you doing while she's just sprinting?
Well, when she like looks back and starts talking to him about sizing up his size and weight, I'm just standing there, like with my hand out, like what? And then they like start to do the race thing, and he goes, "Okay," and he's just gonna walk back to the church.
I only know how to be evil, so this is all new to me.
She's never sprinted before in her life.
Stop running.
Yeah, so Fi, you beat him up there pretty easily, and as you get to the top, you hear the changing of like chainmail just up the stairs as you get up to the
I
top.
literally sprinted and then continued to sprint like this, just up the wall. Actually, I don't think I don't think I can technically, but I
Yeah,
think
we'll
it's
let
fun,
it.
Trayson.
It's fun
but
right now.
I think it's funny.
You do anything when you get to the top, or?
Hey, I got that seal.
Show it to us.
He's coming. I beat him.
And just like that, up the stairs, you just see the dwarf like start walking to the top. He's not running this whole time. He's been at like a fast walk, but he's still like, oh god, I hate these stairs.
That's why I skipped him.
How'd you get up here so fast?
I can climb walls sometimes.
That's kind of funky. Where'd you learn that?
Lady. Back home. The fire realm.
Fire realm.
Yeah, I made a fire.
That sounds hot.
Thought I wasn't your type.
No, like physically, it sounds hot. Like I would die of
Gotcha.
sweat.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Anyway, here's the seal. Ebenezer's ordering the gate open tonight. We have jurisdiction to arrest these fools should they try any funny business.
If you can catch me pretty fast.
Can't wait
The
till
guy
we
just,
fight the
like,
hag
looks at the
tonight, and
seal.
Hannah has no spell slots because she raced this guy.
But yeah,
Sorry, I got super addicted to Spider Clot.
he
I'm a
he looks at the seal and just like pockets it. Well, we'll leave it open.
Thanks. You won't be disappointed. You know, I know there's like 3 kids, but they'll all be saved.
Don't tell him that.
You're not. You can't hear me.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And with that, we'll go back to Amanda. Are you still playing Knuckles with these kids? So it comes
Yes.
around to a kid named Arthur, and one of the little kids just like nudges you on the arm. Arthur's the best. Watch this. And he bounces the ball and he scoops up 10 Knuckles, and then like with a flourish of his hand, just like snags, like underhanded like this, just snags the ball.
How big is this kid's hands?
Big boy.
He's got smaller hands. He's like 13.
His last name's Big Sam.
amazing.
Big hands.
Arthur.
Thank
Big
you.
Hand.
Thank you.
Arthur
Played
Big
with my dad since I was young.
He taught you well.
Yeah. He used to steal my allowance.
Oh.
Wait.
That's
I beat him one time. I won a silver piece, but most of the time he just bet my allowance and stole it.
well. I think you've earned a silver piece for that amazing display. I'm gonna hand over a silver piece to Arthur.
Oh, thanks, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Zafrina, what are you doing?
I came downstairs to tell everyone that Adrian was in on our plan for tonight.
I imagine Monty's probably coming in at that same time too.
Open the doors. The gate should be open tonight. Oh, Zafrina. We good up
Yes.
there?
Yep, he's in.
Well, that's all of it. Fees, racing, dwarves. So, should we back
It's what
soon,
nice
I'm guessing?
people do, right?
Seems a
As I look
little-
behind me, Jesus Christ.
seems a
Still
little
panting.
Did you run back here?
Really?
Yeah, pretty fast. I never knew
Aw.
that about myself. Never had to run.
like racing, you know, it's just not. Doesn't seem fair. Like you were gonna win anyway, because
I'm fast. I know.
I was gonna say because you have longer limbs.
Marley.
Ah,
Did you at
Yeah.
least bet anything on it?
no. Would have
Just
been
wanted
smart.
just wanted to blow someone out of the water for no reason?
All right,
Why
so
not?
it's a pointless event that you did. Got it.
Yeah, well, I beat him. Okay, so let me have that.
I wouldn't brag about it. He
You
is
wanna
like half
race?
your size. Yeah, I do actually.
I'll beat you too.
Would you do an athletics check?
If you guys are gonna race, you have to set a start and a finish, and
No, it's fine. My athletics is a +1 though, so probably would win.
What time of day is it now?
it's about like noon to 1-ish.
That's fucking.
So if you guys are gonna like wait tonight, it's fine to do like you can short rest and just do like a little time passage if you're just
Yeah.
gonna hang low.
Let's do that.
I think that's all we need to do. So we just wait it out, right?
Tana, maybe you should hang out with the kids, get used to what kids do for a little bit. As I see her just holding her like axe over somewhere.
You can't bring the axe with you, Tana. Children don't have axes.
We'll hold your axe.
Not where I grew up.
We can teach you how to play Knuckles. I'm getting kind of good. I got 5. Arthur's got like 10.
Where'd you get them?
Knuckles? It's right here. The game we're playing.
She wants real
Where's
knuckles.
the knuckles?
No, there's no real Knuckles or brass Knuckles. It's just the game. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to talk about how you want human knuckles as a kid. Maybe talk about
ask for them.
horses or
Lassos?
They can keep the knuckles. How do I
Got
play?
Knuckles?
Then I continue to play Knuckles.
we're gonna teach her how to be a kid yet.
That's right.
I'm gonna make a
didn't ask
kid
for
out of you.
I'll make a kid out of you.
out of you. I'm gonna beat all these dwarves in racing, so I feel better.
Leave me alone! I'm having fun. Okay? I don't know what it means to be nice. I'm trying.
Yeah, we know.
Racing is being nice, I guess. In
In an
some
unfair
way.
sport where they never would have won.
I did. You know
Their
what?
tiny legs.
I didn't see him
Yeah.
for his size. Okay.
You saw him for his heart. and
I
his
saw him
big,
for his
big body.
speed.
That's right. You weren't discriminating. You didn't immediately spit on him just for being small. So that's good. That is a step for you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's
You're
a
right.
step.
You're right.
You're
We
right.
talked about that in our fantasy group therapy the other day.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys short resting until like right before sundown.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
nap.
So you guys managed to take a nice little nap and rest. Sun starts to slowly go down as you eat dinner. Probably just like stale bread and stuff. There isn't like crazy good provisioning around, nuts, that sort of thing.
Nuts.
And as the sun starts to go down, you're still in the church. So what's your plan of attack here?
Well, should we all get in position and watch out for this hag?
Tana, I'm gonna need your axe.
Okay.
As you hand it to me, I go, oh, whoa. Yeah, I can carry this. I just lug it onto my shoulder. So we're gonna go to the little ruins in the corner. Zafrina, when we get there, I'll message you.
Mm-hmm.
Tana and Vel, directly in front of the open doors where we can see you. Go from there.
Before I go up, can I like do that cloud of daggers, or can I like do it when I'm up there?
You have to cast it like during combat because it's an action. It requires
So I was
concentration.
like up top. Could I?
I don't know what's the range on it.
60 feet.
From up top, you'd be able to cast it down near Tana. Yeah.
All right, dope.
On Tana.
On
Yeah,
Tana.
on
Put the
Tana.
daggers on Tana.
Dagger Tana.
Just a bag of daggers falls on top of her.
Tana dagger
It's a
hands.
cloud of daggers. Oh no. So yeah, I'm gonna try my best to lug this axe with me over to these ruins.
Anna watches him just.
Yeah, so you'll eventually manage to make it over to the ruins with the axe.
I don't know- I
So
don't
you're
know
just
how to
hiding.
Toss this at her when we get in a fight. We might have to help each other toss it. I might have to toss it into one of your Eldritch Blasts into her. It's pretty
Good
heavy.
work. Maybe we could chuck it on 3.
Maybe.
And we're gonna like duck down and like kneel back against rocks, and I'll kind of like peek to see like Vel and Tana getting into position, and like look up at the tower to see if I see Vel. I mean, Zafrina.
Yeah, so you'll be able to see Zafrina up there, as long as she's not like hiding or anything like that. Just give me a stealth check to see how well you hide behind those rocks and stuff.
Oh wait, no. Just do that roll. It was good.
That's fine.
I meant to roll my dice. I keep forgetting. It's been too long.
Yeah, so Fi, you hide pretty well.
I am hidden.
Vel.
And what'd you roll, Bear?
A 20.
I need 20.
All right,
A
yeah,
dirty,
you
dirty
you
20.
both feel like you're pretty well hidden.
Hey! I feel really hidden.
Saying you feel really hidden doesn't make you more hidden. As I say that, I look up, and do I see Zafrina?
Yeah, so as you look up there, you see Zafrina up there with Adrian,
So
as the sun's just slowly going
I
down.
reach into my pack and I grab my copper wire and I just put it next to my mouth, and I just whisper, "Good down here. You have good vision of everything." And that whisper, just basically the magic of like this like little bead of magic comes out of the copper wire and floats towards there, and it like lands basically like a whisper in your ear.
And can I do that back or no?
Soft
I can only
nothings.
hear you talk.
No, you can say it back. You can do
Oh,
one
okay.
sentence back to me.
Okay. One sentence? Oh no. Oh. I guess I could just say yes. I can see clearly. I don't know why I thought that was
See
gonna
I can see
Clearly now.
clearly now.
Adrian doesn't see anything yet.
And Velvira, where were you again? Sorry, you were. Tana's out in the center. Are you in the church?
No, I'm like
She's
right next to
with Tana.
Tana.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you and Tana are in the center. Fi and Monty are in the ruins. Zafrina's up top.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right, so yeah, as you guys sit in position, the sun slowly starts to go down. Zafrina, where are you looking right now? Are you looking down like at them, or are you looking?
I'm standing next to Adrian, looking at like the gate, like where like the swamp is, and like the gate, like the front.
So yeah, as you're standing there with Adrian, and the sun like starts to go down, it starts to get a little bit chillier as the night falls. Adrian is just like, nothing yet. It's pretty quiet here tonight. And as he's saying that, you notice from the woods a figure walk out, like from the swamp, like decently far away. And it kind of like comes out, and it's dark skinned, and you can see horns as it is seemingly looking at you from a distance.
Oh no!
And right now, Adrian's just sitting there, and he just starts humming.
And he don't see shit.
Well, you can see her.
But he doesn't see her.
Doesn't notice her yet. Anyway,
Oh no!
so he's just humming as she just seemingly
So
Why?
smiles
Give him
at
a
you.
minute.
Can I? No, no.
You can say something if you want.
Can I say something to Monty?
I
Like how
don't think
far-
so
You
because
can't
message.
say something to me, no. But I am watching.
You have
You
like
could
a
you could try to
rebuttal.
signal him.
Okay, so if I like did this to him,
Yeah, Monty can still
okay.
see you. So
I'm gonna kind of like lean like over like the
The little
railing,
yeah.
the edge, I guess.
Mhm.
Then look down at Monty and just like frantically wave my hands at
Yeah.
him.
Do I see that, Trev?
Yep. Yeah, you notice it.
I bring up the copper wire. What's going on? Do you see her? And that message once again comes to your ear.
I see a dark figure with horns that just came out of the swamp, and she is staring into my soul. I'm gonna send that.
As it hits my ear,
It's sent tweet.
and I look at Fee, she's not in the plane. I guess she's staring directly at Zafrina from the swamp.
Can both of you make a perception check?
I'm really
Who's
hidden.
both of us?
Fi
No,
and
no, no, no,
Monty.
no, I'm not counting this one. It's a 20.
Oh my god. But it's a 20. You have to.
You can count it. I'll give
keep
it to you.
fucking forgetting.
It's force of habit.
I want to roll my dice.
Both of you, as you're looking at each other, I assume you kind of duck behind the stones a little bit. So this wall's in sight. As you're talking, you see something start to walk through the wall as you see a big face as drool is coming out the mouth, and you recognize it as Fang as he's just looking at you
He's
and
seen-
walking towards you.
Monty,
Oh,
Monty,
he's looking right at you guys.
Monty,
Yeah, that's not good.
I thought I was hidden real well.
It doesn't look like we're that hidden.
Zafrina,
Mm.
as you see Maria still looking at you, you just see from a distance, you can almost see the gleam of her smile as a figure walks out from the right of her. And it initially looks like a dog, and you haven't seen Fang yet, and you believe that it's Fang. But
I've seen Fang before.
No, you haven't seen
don't
him down.
See him
He's
coming
in the
towards
castle right
me
now
and-
because you're
Like, I've
looking
never
at her.
Seen him before.
A figure walks to the right of Maria, and initially you think it's Fang, but it slowly starts to rise as the shoulders expand,
It rises.
and you see a long snout and war paint on one side of it as more walk out of the forest. And as Maria smiles at you, she pulls out a black stone and vanishes.
And do all of those
And
creatures vanish?
You see those creatures all the creatures are still walking out of the forest, and as she vanishes, you hear Adrian go like, "Oh, there she is. There she is. She's at the edge of the forest. Do you see her?"
It, bro. I knew it. Ah, the stupid old man. I'm gonna punch him.
What do you know?
I knew it.
Oh, what? That you can see people in the theory? I thought we all knew that.
Yes.
We knew this.
I know, but he didn't say that he could, and
Oh.
I just wanted him to say that he could.
Well, he
didn't
doesn't
say
even know
he
he
I
can.
know, but I'm telling him that he can, and he's
Oh.
telling me I'm wrong. I don't like to be wrong.
Do I see the other creatures? I just see the dog right now.
No, so you're behind the walls. So
Yeah.
you and
Yeah.
Fi right now, the dog's just like looking at you and it's drooling. It looks to be growling, but no sound is coming. And it's just watching you, and it's slowly kind of like working its way behind here, like around this side up against the wall.
I'm gonna start scooting to the left, like digging my like feet into the dirt and like kind of my legs too, because I'm sitting on my ass as I try to scooch my ass to the left, to getting ready to get to like to the corner of this. And as I'm doing that, I have my copper wire and I go, Zafrina, the dog is down here and it sees us. We're gonna have to move.
Monty, I think we have a bigger problem because I see. How many creatures are there? Do I like.
Give me a perception check.
You motherfucker.
Because you just see some figures coming out of the forest, but you can roll your real die too if you.
Oh, well. I
We
forgot.
all keep forgetting about the real die because we're so used
As
to
you
this.
count at least. Wait. You count 9 figures
Okay. So.
rising up out. One seems to be much bigger than the rest with the face paint that you noticed.
Is
And
it
they're
like
slowly-
just a type of animal? Would I know
Give me
what
a
it is?
give me a nature check at advantage.
How do I do advantage?
Hold shift.
Hold shift.
Did I do it?
Just from a distance
Yep.
and stuff, you can tell that they're gnolls.
They're gnolls, and just
Yeah.
one is ginormous. Okay.
Yeah, one's bigger than the rest.
So, Monty, I think we have a little bit of an issue. I see 9 gnolls, right? Gnolls.
Yep.
One considerably larger than the rest of them, coming towards this way. I don't think we're gonna win this one, and I really think that we should just shut the gate. Maria vanished. She's in that other realm, so she could pretty much just come through the gate even if it's shut. And I think we have a better chance of hoping that happens.
You're a little over your sentence.
I was gonna
just
say
want to-
that's a long ass sentence. My God.
There's a lot of commas in here. Like I'm pausing.
Just commas. Just 1,000 commas.
It's just a run-on
Run-on
sentence.
sentence.
Don't worry.
But okay, I'll send my long run-on
Yeah.
sentence.
As you
Just
finish
gets
that
cut
up,
off halfway.
you just hear Adrian. She's leaving. She's going down the road, back to the south,
Bitch.
and she starts floating away. Monty and Fi, the dog's still looking at you, and it breaks into a run as it starts sprinting towards you. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm a fast runner. Should I run?
Follow me. I'm gonna yell into my I'm gonna whisper into my copper, get Adrian into the church, get down here now. And after I do that, I'm gonna run around the corner with the axe and slide it towards Tana while yelling, "Shut the gates!" and slide and basically, yeah, that's
Tana runs
basically
to
it.
shut the
And
gates.
put my hand on my sword after I do that.
Tana can't do
So
that, right?
as that happens and you slide around, as you look back at the dog, you see it jump over the wall that you're on, like it's coming towards you, but as it jumps, it just continues upwards as it flies over the top of you and takes off over the walls towards the south.
Fucking dickhead.
And as that happens, you hear the sound of war horns signal from outside as they're just and you hear the dwarves at the top scrambling
Matt
to start
Mercer.
shutting the gates. I know you like that.
I'm going into the bridge.
Oh,
As
yeah.
they start scrambling to shut the gates, as there seemingly is something approaching.
So the dwarves can see and hear the war horn, right? I'm just making sure
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see
We're
them
not the
start.
only ones.
There's commotion up there. They're moving around, and you hear the chains of the gates start to move as they start coming inward. So they like go out and they come in like this.
Are you with Tana and
Me?
Valera? Yeah.
So yeah, I ran around the corner and slid her axe and was running towards them with my hand on my sword while I yelled that out. Like getting ready to draw
I
it
am
and
now,
join them in the middle.
Be-axed.
Yes,
I
the
come
axe would
running.
like land next to her foot.
'Cause
Basically, I didn't
know,
throw
I-
it because I'm not strong enough to throw it, so I slid it on the ground.
found out I'm a track star.
Kicked my fancy axe.
So I'm gonna run up, panting. Are we gonna go in that brig?
What
We
the
might.
fuck is happening?
I think they're gonna think that whew, this is us.
Knowles. She's playing us.
She
I don't
knows
know
what
where
she's
she
doing.
is, but
She knows what we're doing.
Zafrina said there's 6 to 9 Knowles. I don't remember. I got so heat.
69 Knowles?
69 Knowles as I draw my sword. If we cut down anything that comes in, I
Nice.
told Zafrina to get down here and protect Adrian in the church. So get ready. As I like hold
As you're
my
s-
sword.
As you're saying that, you hear from up on the walls, "Get ready, boys!" And you see one guy like holding his sword up, and then you just hear a volley of crossbow bolts shoot out.
Yeah, go dwarves.
Did we
Must be one of the strong
help
sets.
them?
Yeah, so
Strong-
do we see any Knowles making it through the gates right now as they shut them?
Not yet. The horn still sounded like it was a good distance away.
And is the gate shutting right now?
Yeah, so it's just starting to slam shut right now.
We don't want to fight in here. Let's get to the other side of the gate and make sure nothing gets in. And he's gonna run towards the gate.
So the gate is pretty close to shut now.
Oh,
You're
okay.
probably not gonna be able to make it out.
Just slam into the gate. Oh shit. Um,
Well, I was pointing up, like up
Yeah.
there.
Alright. Oh, are you guys all going? Wait, what's Safrina doing right now? As you see your party converging.
I've guided Adrian down into like the base of the church where like everyone else is, and I'm gonna I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna turn around, and I assume like Sister Isabella is there somewhere.
You don't see her immediately.
Okay, well I'm just gonna tell. I have to put faith in children. I'm gonna tell these small children to lock the door when I leave and don't open it. Trying to think of like a word. Don't open it until I say potato, and then I'm gonna like walk out and meet. It's the only word I could think of, and I'm gonna go and
Words
meet
Safrina over there.
Yeah, as you come out from all that, it's like right as the gate's shutting and you see all your party hanging out down at the bottom right now.
I'll be looking at Fee. How do we get to the other side? We gotta help.
On the other side, I was saying from up top with the dwarves.
How are we gonna fight up top?
I mean, I use my hands. I don't know what you use.
Oh, they're climbing? Follow you. I'm not sure what to do. I just have my sword drawn and I'm just like, they're playing me. I had a plan. They're playing me.
I mean,
Yes.
you can have them open the gates for you, I guess. I mean, I
don't
was
think
just
that's
gonna
smart.
go
No,
up
Let's go up. I'll
and
follow you.
blast them.
Blast away. As we like start running, I'm just gonna next to Safrina go, Adrian, okay?
Yeah, he seems fine.
In the hag?
She disappeared. She looked like she was turning around. It looks like she was turning around and going back into the swamp.
How long it takes me to get up to the top, but
Wait, wasn't she going south?
what?
Did she go back into the swamp or did she go south?
No, she went south.
Oh.
Also, at some point, I
Good thing.
apparently put.
Just take your information. We just run into the swamp.
Apparently, at one point, I put Monty in my enemies folder, so he turned.
I am your enemy.
Wait, she went to the south? What's to the south?
Waterdeep.
I
I said she headed down the road, the south towards Waterdeep, like along the road. That's what Adrian said.
She gonna take kids from Waterdeep now?
We can deal with it
my.
later. Let's go.
Okay.
As we get to the, I'm guessing we climb the stairs.
Yeah. So as you guys get to the top and pour out, it's dark, but out in front of you for anyone who has vision.
Not me.
I do.
All right, you guys still don't mostly see anything
Don't think
yet.
so.
So you hear the footsteps approaching right now, of some bestial beings, and you heard the volley as the dwarfs right now are reloading, as something is seemingly approaching. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh no. Initiative.
Jesus Christ.
No, it didn't take.
That is-
Cool. I can roll my initiative. It's an 8. What's initiative? 8 plus.
That's so funny because I hit mine on here and it didn't work.
proficiency. 8 plus
And
2.
Is
9,
there
10.
proficiency, or is it just flat dex?
Travis, why did you do this?
I looked this up last time too because I was trying to figure out how to roll it.
Jesus.
What is it? I rolled a 13.
Oh my god.
Looking it up right now.
What'd you roll, Hannah? 13? Flat
13.
13? I'm pretty sure it's just your roll plus dex. I don't think there's a proficiency on
Plus
initiative.
dex. My dex
Yeah,
is
D20 plus
1.
dex modifier. So mine's 8, 9, 10, 11. Trev.
So mine's 14.
I got an 8.
Hannah, what'd you say you were? 14?
14, yeah. My dex is plus 1. You know, there's a lot going on in this combat tracker.
There is. So you hear running as you're sitting up there as well, I'm trying to see speed. Okay. as this giant gnoll just comes breaking forward, and he just has like red war paint on his head, and he's huge. Like it's a big gnoll that you haven't seen before, and he doesn't have any like weapons or anything. He just has big claws hanging out as he's running forward, making hyena noises because I can't make them.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know who can see that.
I can't see shit.
I can see it.
I would enjoy that.
That
That's
would
a
be-
horse.
Yeah, no, that was a horse. I can't make that hyena laugh.
It's just like
No, that is a
horse.
horse. Yeah.
This guy now.
And
Don't do that.
It's
if you
it's
guys can
nice.
remember, I'm gonna give you control of guards. I don't know like how to give you control of individual tokens, but whoever wants to take this first guard.
Yeah, I don't have control.
Yeah.
It's just like so they have a crossbow and a spear, and you can shoot with
I'll
them
take
and
the first
position
guy.
them how you want.
Yeah, it's just
I'll take the
rolls
first
anyway,
guy.
right? So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
And I
yeah,
can-
Hannah, you can have that first guy. Just I'm putting different tokens on them to hopefully let you guys remember them. But
Oh, I
Hannah,
will.
you'll be this first guy. What do you want to do with him? He has a crossbow and a spear.
I'm gonna shoot his crossbow.
All right, go ahead and roll. You can
Do
roll
I
your
have-
dice. You can roll a physical dice.
if someone didn't take the next one, I'll take the next one.
Okay.
And 3.
3. So
That's a hit.
this guard, I just need to remember what his mods are.
That's a hit.
Yeah, so this guard just like points down with his crossbow and he lets loose a bolt and it just goes flying into the dirt at this thing's foot. Like it's not even really close to hitting him.
Getting
Disgrace.
this.
Disgrace.
Barry, with this one,
Crossbow.
same guy, the Knoll.
Yeah, it's a 9.
So you shoot at him and the crossbow bolt looks like it's gonna strike true, and you just see the Knoll just wave its hand and cut the bolt out of the sky with its hand as it's
What
coming
a
at it.
Tank.
Hope the Knoll Hunter's on our team.
Man, I hope this guy's on our team. Is he
I
a
hunt
good guy?
gnolls for a living. I smelled some gnolls.
I smelled some Knolls.
That's a new character. I'm gonna be the Gnoll Hunter, and he's gonna only fight gnolls. I'm waiting for a Gnoll one shot for this really specific character.
All gnolls.
So Monty, as you're sitting here,
I'm not sitting. I have my
was
sword
gonna
going
say
like
he's
this.
sitting.
as you have
Just-
your sword,
I'm just standing like this.
Fully relaxed.
I'm
as
just
you
like,
have your sword sitting out, what's your AC? And you have half cover, so you have +5 because
that
you're
would be
on a huge wall.
+5. I have 16, so what is that? 21.
21. 21.
So as you're sitting there, well, with your sword out, and you're just looking, you're only really seeing this big one right now. An arrow comes flying at you and just hits your rapier and just tangs off of it, but it doesn't hurt you at all.
Definitely. Whoa!
Whoa.
All right, Tana, what are you doing?
What do I got?
Because you guys are
little
up on a
girl.
wall too, Tana, I'll give you an extra 10 feet on your javelin. Because I think javelin's what, 20 feet normally?
That's what I'm checking.
Yeah, I think it's 20, but you're on top of a wall, so you have pretty fucking pristine positioning. I'll give you a +10 for a normal roll on your
Oh,
javelin.
hell yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
merciful
Alright.
DM.
So
I'm just trying to think of like how the wall combat would work.
I run and leap at it and do a backflip. Let's
You
see.
don't-
Where is the Oh, I can't see jack shit. I'm going to.
Oh, you're
Uh,
not invisible. Invincible. Invisible?
You should be able to see this guy because he's in the light right now.
Oh, this one.
I don't know. Can she see?
I'm gonna go for
The
this one.
daggers.
Tana's trying to kill our guards, I think.
I see.
Her
I
cursor was
saw
on this
her
guard
cursor
right here,
over
and she
this
goes, I'm gonna
guy,
go for this
And
one.
it goes to this one, so I'm slightly concerned that she doesn't see
Tana,
this
can
one.
you not see this one?
Which one?
This?
We're highlighting it.
This one?
Go down. I see your cursor go down.
Yeah.
Go down.
Oh,
This way. This way. This way. Right here. Do you see all of our cursors over here?
I can kind of see it. Okay.
It's kind of in the
Ah,
shadow a
yeah,
little bit, but
javelin.
yeah.
Yeah, I could not see him.
Should I kill this guy?
Yeah, go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
javelin
shoot
him.
him.
Mates all of the guards. Oh, he was on our side.
Not great, Bob.
Yeah, you throw a javelin down at him and it just buries into the dirt in front of him.
Yeah, not my best.
Doing great, guys.
Was that at advantage?
It's
Alright,
not at
Thomas Sport was
advantage.
not
I just
tracking.
gave her a +10 on her range.
Oh, gotcha.
On a sport was not track and field.
Velvira.
It was mine.
Velvira's gonna reach into her pouch of druid accessories and pull out like 7 twigs and just kind of like prick the top of them with her finger to make sure they're nice and sharp. And she's gonna throw the handful of them down in front of the gate and cast spike growth.
Good move.
1, 2, 3.
Velvira, tactical genius over here.
That, that one
That's
move
right.
that I never used on Lily.
I feel like I use that one like every time.
You're still in private mode, by the way. That's it, though, right?
How?
It's in the bottom right.
You might still have it because we had ours on private GM roll when we were doing our one
Oh, it
shot.
does say self. Okay, public.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
So it's
gotcha.
probably. I had to change mine.
All right, and you hear another arrow, like the whistling sound of an arrow coming your way as it just goes over all of your heads.
Swing and a miss.
Who wants to be the third guard?
I'll do it.
All right,
I'll
so
do it.
you're that third guard over there on the far left.
And what do I have?
You have a crossbow and a spear.
All right, we're doing. We said to the left. Okay, I'm gonna do the crossbow, and I have to roll for that.
Yep.
Oh no, I got my rubber ducky dice. Don't worry, we're doing it, people.
Rubber
happening?
ducky.
Is that a 7 or a 1?
Good dice, huh? That's 7.
It's a 7, folks.
Is that a 7
It's
or
a
a
You
1?
let
7,
loose
bro.
a crossbow bolt as you shoot right over this thing's head.
My God.
Everybody's missing
I was
so
gonna say I
bad.
rolled a
We
9
had
and it
injured
missed.
boy.
The 7 was not gonna be good.
Not great.
But yeah, these guards aren't very good. Just
Eldritch.
Yeah, I
Eldritch.
think we got that.
Great. I think it's definitely the guard's fault. Yep.
See, maybe we should have let Tana kill one. Could have tossed his body at least to block the gate or something.
I'm gonna move over here. And again, I'm gonna and again, I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna kind of widen my feet a little bit and kind of pull my arms out and just push all this force energy down towards this sweet boy and cast Eldritch Blast, but I'm gonna roll it. I'm not gonna hit it. 17.
is that before or after modifier? I mean, it hits regardless, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So yeah, you shoot a blast. Give me damage.
1d10. 1d10.
1d10? Is it 1d10 or a d20?
No, it's not
Oh.
d20.
Eldritch Blast D20.
Yeah, I'm gonna use d20 for all of these abilities. We're gonna kill it.
It's dang. 8.
Nice.
And then
You're
Plus
adding
your
your thing to that too.
yeah, it's just my proficiency, right?
Yeah, so 10
So
damage.
2.
So you shoot into
And
this
then
thing.
add the push. To push
Yeah,
him
so
to
you
the side.
shoot into this thing and it slides across vines this way. Velvira, can you what's the damage on that for each feet of movement?
1 second. Something per 5 feet. I can't remember. 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it moves.
This lucky son of a bitch gets to roll 2d4s. I'm just looking at
So
spells that I
as
can
this
roll more
thing
with.
slides, your vines slide up and impale it in the back a few times as it's sliding backwards.
Spike growth. My Eldritch Invocation.
Winning combination.
It slides out over
Color
here.
glass, that's what it's called.
I
Yeah.
can't even see it anymore.
No, he's gone.
Monty,
And
Monty standing,
And-
his sword standing too. A perfect block.
Just leaning on his shield, like
Perfect plot.
can't wait to help, folks.
And I helped.
Okay,
Ah,
Meg.
Hi, Meg.
Perfect. I get a pee.
Monty, it's your turn too.
So let's see. Yeah. So with the 60 feet, were we counting walls for that for distance? Like a
Yeah, you
spell
can
that's
get an
60 feet?
additional like. Oh yeah, he's in range.
Yeah, I was just making sure it was.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's nothing with the. If anything, the extra elevation is going to give you some additional feet on spells and attacks.
I'll just whisper a little melody to myself as I like put my sword back into my hilt. While I'm doing that melody to starting it off, can I look in the area I'm in to see if there's any crossbow bolts anywhere?
So you don't see any crossbow bolts, but you see a kind of like a bucket of javelins sitting here, like right next to Tana.
Okay, I'm just gonna eye those.
And
as
there's
I
a few more going down the wall.
I'm gonna eye those as I sing the melody, and then I'm going to look directly at this knoll and sing it a little bit more fiercely as it's like, yeah, the Lion King. And cast Dissonant Whispers.
All right, go ahead.
So it is a save. So I'll roll it in here. Don't roll the don't mind the dice. I'll roll those myself. But it's a 14 wisdom save.
I should have made that. Oh well. He still takes half though, right?
Yeah. So
he
he
just
passed.
doesn't have to run. Yeah. Oh,
That's it.
sorry.
3d6.
Yeah.
This motherfucker. Why is this all hell?
6.
What'd you do
So,
for damage?
11 damage, so halved.
So 6 damage.
Yep.
So you just seem like shake his head a little bit as he's also still like recovering as like blood's pouring down him.
This motherfucker roll a crit wisdom save? What a dick. Wisdom, you dickhead. What's his mod? A 2? That's pretty good.
All right,
They're pretty
who
low.
wants this guard? Bill, Amanda, or Meg?
I'll take him. Oh, like to play? Like,
Yeah, basically he can move, attack
Yeah,
with
you're
the
not
crossbow,
you're
attack
not
with
killing
the
him. You're playing as him.
oh, okay. I'll take him.
So if you want to like crossbow, you can just roll a d20, and I'll add the modifiers manually.
Okay, which one am I? This one?
It's
This
in
guy
the
right here.
bottom right
Okay, and
corner,
you said
you
he
can
has a-
just roll a d20, Meg.
I will say that knoll was shoved out of your vision. You know roughly where it is, so it's going to be a disadvantage shot. So just make that disadvantage.
Cannon
Just
just
roll
has
another
to push
d20
him.
for me.
No, that actually was a good push, though, because she got additional thorn damage. Oh, that
The
one's not
duality.
good.
This guy
God.
like goes to shoot, but as he's like going to shoot, he like his thumb hits the tip of the crossbow bolt and it kind of like pushes it out the side, and when he shoots it just like fucking helicopters out of the crossbow because he tried shooting real fast, and it just lands among the twigs that Elvira put out.
Are we with a bunch of
Great.
fucking stormtroopers?
Literally.
Nope.
Who
Not-
trained these guys? My God.
And you just hear more gnolls as another crossbow bolt comes flying up at you guys. And Tana, a crossbow bolt just impales the wall like right in front of you. Not crossbow, just a arrow impales the wall like right in front of you that you hear. Zafrina, your turn.
We're like up on a wall, right?
Yeah.
So like we're not on the ground. Fuck, I can't even see anything.
I will say that you did see that one that entered. It just got pushed away, so you can still shoot in its direction. It's just gonna be at disadvantage. Oh, you can see that one though.
Yeah, I
that
can see
one,
this one.
that's in your range
Okay.
with Eldritch Blast.
Okay, and we're on top of a wall. What the? Oh no! How do I get out of that? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're on top of the wall, which is just gonna increase your range.
Can they climb the wall?
You'll find out.
Fuck around and find out.
I'm just like trying to think of if I should do my
Muted.
daggers right now, or if I should wait to see and try to use a different spell.
Do what your little heart.
All right. I'm gonna do a hex.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast that.
Yep. So
Nice.
you cast a hex on that guy as you see just a purple mist envelop him.
And then I'm also gonna do
Noah.
how far away is this person? 65 feet? That sucks. Alright.
He's in your range.
Yeah, but if I do the Toll the Dead, it's 60
Oh.
feet and he's 65. So I'll use
I thought
Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna start blasting him.
Nice.
Yeah, so you shoot an Eldritch Blast at this guy as it smashes into him, and you like hear a loud popping noise even from that distance as you see his shoulder like rip out of socket.
Yes, fucking right. I hope it hurts to be popped in. I did that.
All right. And as you do that, you hear another arrow just well down the wall, just fucking smack into the wall. And Velvira, you get this last guard.
Mr. Useless is gonna reach. What does he have? Either javelin or a crossbow.
Yeah, so there's javelins next to him. He has a heavy crossbow, which has a range of 100 feet, so they're actually really good. He's just not very good with it. And he also has a spear, but this guy is in range here.
Okay, then just shoot him with the crossbow.
All right, give me a 1d20.
I almost did D12. Hold on. God damn it.
Remember when I tried to roll my damage with the d20?
It was bouncy.
I remember.
I remember.
Yeah, so as you shoot, this knoll just manages to lift up like this hide shield and just block the arrow as it impales into the shield.
I'm just gonna lean forward and look at him. It's a good effort. At least you got him instead of like, I don't know. It's fine.
You hear more noise.
Such an inspiration.
I'm not the bard.
No, he's too busy using his rapier as a
The shield.
shield.
Pulling
Newfound
an
shield.
Aragorn, like deflecting the daggers. Ding 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 ding.
So as this one kind of shaking off the blood and shit that it's just covered in now is gonna take a step around all this and run up to here. And as he runs up to here, he's gonna pull out a rope and he's gonna swing it and he's gonna throw it up on top of the wall. And as it lands, you hear tung, as it drags, and then it just tunk, as you hear it hook in.
What was it doing?
Throwing a grapple.
Yeah, he basically grappled up there. I forget who the first guard was. It was yeah.
Can he cut the rope?
Yeah, so if you want to go over and try to cut it, you can. It's a
Land?
it
did
landed
it
like
land?
right here.
Okay. This guy's like, whoa. And he runs over there. Maybe.
Yeah, so he doesn't have a dagger, but he has his spear, so he can try to like slice at it with his spear.
I can't. It won't let me move.
Oh
him,
yeah, you
but
can't
yeah.
move him, sorry.
Oh, I'm like, ah!
But yeah, he can move up to here and give me an attack roll as he tries to slice that rope with a spear.
Wait, attack? D20.
Yeah,
right?
just roll a d20, yeah.
I'm all fucked up. 13.
13, as he like stabs into it, he cuts like a small bit of it, but the rope's still intact.
Okay. Well,
It's a pretty burly rope.
I hope it snaps while he crawls it. All right, that's it.
I forget, was this one Monty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, way over there.
Which one is it? This guy?
This guy over here.
Off in no man's land over there.
Yeah. What's his movement?
30 feet, and his range with the crossbow is 100.
Oh, okay.
So he's still in the game.
I'll attack the main guy. 19.
All right, give me a 1d10 damage roll.
You're tired?
6.
So he lets loose a crossbow bolt, and you just hear the soft, wet thud as it just strikes this big guy like right in the shoulder, and blood just like squirts out.
Wet.
Wet.
Good job.
Guard doing work.
Guard 2.
Wet dog.
Another arrow gets let loose towards you guys as you hear it bang into the wall right here in front of you.
Trav, I have a question.
Tana, you're up.
This is just about Amanda's spike growth. So the transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. So it says any creature that can't see the area at the time of the spell it is cast, could they all see it when it was casted?
Yes. They
Okay.
have good vision, so they saw it
Okay.
go out.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
'Cause I knew that
And
was a thing.
it's illuminated by the light too.
Okay. And I pull out all stops.
Doesn't everyone love
I
when
am-
Cape Cod chips just destroy your fucking mouth?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Like
I
I
will
have
take that
spike
pain. It's
growth
worth
right
it.
here. It's right here, and it's in my
Worth
mouth.
it. Yup.
And then
I'm so
get you
jealous.
the salt and vinegar ones.
Just
instead of
burn it up.
The
Bubble
salt,
fucking
the
upside.
salt sears the wounds back down, though.
Want to know
That's the
something
wound.
fun?
The salt
Do I know-
actually is almost healing.
Do you want to
Yeah.
know something fun? I don't have Cape Cod chips down here.
Sad. I wonder why.
Do you live in
Oh.
hell? What the
Oh shit! I don't think.
No, just Arizona.
Yeah, basically hell.
Tana, what you
Captain, I
doing?
have to go to the store. I'll be right back. I have to check on something. Right, Tana
There's no
is
salt
going
water.
to. Oh, it's not letting me move.
You stay right there.
It's not letting me move.
It's on pause.
You just moved.
Oh, I moved her.
There I go.
Jesus.
Jumped off the building. You're dead.
Zip-a-doo-ba-doo-wee.
I did,
Yeah,
I
just-
did another backflip.
This is a 60-foot wall, just so you know.
Oh, I don't mean like I went on top and did a backflip. I ran up it and did a backflip.
Are you really jumping off?
No.
Oh, I'm like, you're Knoll me at this point.
I wouldn't put it past her though. I could see it.
Look at this delicious child.
So
Yeah,
you
I
throwing a
asked-
hand axe from... So Tana hops up on like the wall and just hucks a hand axe. Who are you throwing that at? This guy?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, so you just see that hand axe bury into this guy's like neck as he just like
I'm buried.
growls and like rips it out and throws it onto the ground.
Who gave
Uh,
this dog hands? Oh no, it's a no.
who gave this dog hand? You
Go
know
Bear.
what? I'm impressed. I went axe throwing and I sucked. So good job, Tana.
Thank you.
Um,
I was an
Velveera's Velveera's gonna pull up her water skin and pour a little bit of water into her hand and kind of like swirl it about until something forms. And she's gonna take it and lob an ice knife at the main guy, the one that was trying to climb the wall.
Big
Like
dude.
rolling it like dough.
Mm,
Ma'am, are you
Woo.
rolling dice?
Woo,
fuck 'em
baby!
up. Dude, Ice Knife never lets me down.
Yeah, so you see the knife like pierce like right into this guy's chest, and he starts like grabbing at it to try to pull it out. And as he's grabbing at it, it just shatters all over the place as like ice gets all in his fucking arms and shit like that. And he's like bleeding out of his wrists. And this guy's really bloody right now as you're seeing him.
He's an emo kid.
Yeah.
A bleeding kid.
Hmm, 60 feet,
And
eh?
you just see a gnoll come running by as who is this guard? The third one? Ariana?
Was it me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
What do I have? A crossbow or a javelin?
Yeah.
Which one's better? You said the crossbow?
And the crossbow's range. It's a spear, not a javelin.
Oh. I'll still do the crossbow, and I'll roll my dice.
Who are you shooting it at?
God, Ariana.
It's another fucking 7.
Uh,
He's gonna shoot it at this guy.
You sure it's not a 1?
yeah, so you
Fine.
just shoot
Oh,
you
it's
go
a
to shoot
7.
a crossbow straight down, but like as you go to like aim down, you kind of hit the little
rope, and
wall
it
for
cuts.
cover that you're using a little bit, and it knocks off your aim as he lets loose a crossbow bolt into the dirt there. Wildfire.
I hate it here.
Wildfire. Dun-dun-dun. Sorry, that was funny. Is there a wall like here
So
connecting
it's
this?
it's an open gap, so you'll have to jump it.
She's a runner. She's a track
And this is
star.
like an arch.
Oh,
How far of a jump is that? Oh, 10
It's
feet.
fi-
10
15
foot?
15 foot. 15 foot jump. If you get 10 feet of running, hold on.
I can't. I don't have
You
enough
can
movement to
jump
go there. I just didn't know
up
if it
to
was
your
gonna.
strength score if you make at least 10 foot. So if you have 15 strength, you can clear it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to make a athletics check to
Fine.
see if you
It's
make
fine.
it.
She's a runner. She ain't a track star. I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on this sweet soul.
Go right ahead.
16.
Roll damage.
2.
2 plus 2. So yeah, you just let loose another blast, and it just hits him in the knee as you hear a crack of his knee, and he like starts limping a little bit.
Push him back 10 feet, baby. Get back there. Hey, yuck.
I used to be a null hunter, and then I took an Eldritch Blast to the knee.
Monte. I took an Eldritch Blast.
Delayed reaction.
Someone better fucking cut that rope, because let me tell you, they are gonna come climbing.
I tell you
Montague
what.
is going to sheathe his weapon,
Oh,
dig
God.
in his bag, and pull out a pie crust as he focuses down at the knolls below. Looks at
Salty
it.
pie. Salty pie.
He's gonna yell Corvath and point it forward as he casts Nathair's Mischief.
So dangerous. Ooh. Ooh, the incapacitated.
So
So
Nice.
the
Nice,
first
nice,
one, I'll
nice.
just go off of the roll. Each creature in the queue must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of the next turn, and they're incapacitated until then.
DC
The pie.
14.
The
14.
pie, baby. The
Oh,
pie.
14. That's what I meant, sorry.
Watch them all pass.
I can move it and change the stats as we go, so. But I am concentrating on that.
What's incapacitated? I'll do that.
Don't let Tana see the rest of that pie crust.
This
oh.
circle is me thinking about it.
I don't like his little smile.
2 of them are down.
No, I was laughing at myself because I wanted to do a hyena laugh, but I can't fucking do hyena laughs. So as you cast that and the scent like wafts down at them, you see the big
Wafts?
dude and this
wafts
one
down.
knoll behind him just start like hyena laughing as the other ones just around just like look around at each other, but they're still like snarling and ready to go. They rolled really well.
That's fun. Yeah, I'm done.
Do you have more?
Nope, that's it. I have a strength of 8. I'm not trying to jump over that thing right now.
All right, who was this guard? Was this this was Meg, I think. Meg?
Yes. Okay. 20.
Yep, a D20 if you're gonna crossbow attack. And which
Why,
one
of
you're gonna
course.
crossbow attack at.
I'm going to crossbow attack at the crossbow. Zafrina.
What?
Oh wait.
Who's that at?
That was at Zafrina.
You're shooting at
Why
Zafrina?
are you shooting at me?
Wait, you said I'm the guard.
Yeah, you're the
Why
guard.
the fuck would you be shooting at me?
Oh, is the guard on our side? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh
I thought like you were just having me play it. Yeah, shoot at.
Oh my!
The NPCs are our friends.
This guy down here. The guy at the gate. Okay. Yeah, so you let loose a crossbow bolt as it goes flying at this guy and it buries into him. Go ahead and roll a fuck, what I say damage was on those again? D10. Go and roll a D10.
Okay. Marley, what the fuck are you doing down there?
Yeah, so that bolt just goes flying into him and like it just like hits him like in the arm and goes like clean through his forearm.
Nice.
He's gonna attack. He's gonna attack Sabrina.
Can we appreciate the irony for a second, Megan? It's been like 3 rounds now that the NPCs have been on our side. Can you show what it says on your sweatshirt?
Oh,
Can I see it? Can I see it?
Harvard.
I love it. You're the best.
I love you, Meg.
Oh my god, is that a lizard?
A lizard?
Marley, don't fuck him up.
Aw,
Right.
baby.
Yeah, so more gnolls
Hold on,
run up.
lizard- lizard
Zafrina, it's your
emergency.
turn.
I'm going to cast that cloud of daggers.
It does drop your hex, just so you know. I don't remember who you had hex on.
Well, I thought I had 2 spells.
You do, but hex is concentration and cloud of daggers is concentration. You can only concentrate on one.
Concentrate on one.
This is some fucking bullshit.
You can still cast it.
Well, I'm
Learning
gonna
on the
cast
go.
Because I feel like it's better.
Where are you putting it?
Bro, I don't even fucking know. Wait, it's only 5 feet, right?
Hmm?
It's
No,
5
you can
times-
cast. You
Oh
can
my God,
cast it
math.
within
5
60
times
feet.
5 is 25.
You can cast it within 60 feet. It takes up a 5x5 cube,
Cool.
basically.
I could probably like
Lizard.
put it.
Tiny.
I'm just trying to think if I want to put it around us or if I want to put it around.
It'll hurt you
What?
if you put it on you. You put it in a spot. Anyone in that space gets stabbed by daggers because there's a cloud of daggers.
Cloud, and inside that cloud is just fucking daggers.
I did not mean to put it there.
That's fine. Where do you just ping where you want to put it? I'll move it.
It said it's 5 times 5, so I assume that's 25 feet. For, like,
No,
each
it's 5x5. It's a single
Oh,
cube.
I thought it was
Oh.
Where do you want to put it?
where this injured guy is.
All right. So as you're doing that, can you roll me a? Actually, no, you don't have to. So how do you cast this? Like, what do you do?
I just cast it.
Come
No
on,
words, no nothing.
flavor it. Flavor it.
I don't know. I just.
All this Harry Potter and you can't flavor it.
Why can't I? can't,
So
why-
you reach your arm out, and as you do, like a little purple dagger shoots out of your wrist and shoots right for the wall, right where that rope is in that knoll halfway up the wall. And as it like hits into the knoll, it like expands into a flurry of daggers as the daggers start stabbing this knoll in the throat and the eye, and then it cuts the rope in the
Sorry.
space that it is in, and the knoll goes
Nice.
flying down as you see 3 daggers in its back as it impales through its chest. And
Is it dead?
Yeah,
Finally,
it's dead.
she got the hint to cut the fucking rope. Sheesh.
Shut the fuck up.
Sheesh. What do they do? Sheesh.
Maybe you should have done that.
I was cutting the rope. Thank you.
Not very well.
No, I hit
anything
it.
else? Do you want to
Blame
move
it
or
on the
anything?
guard.
Huh?
I
Did you
started
want to
it.
move or anything?
That's it.
Knoll Hunter. Still back here.
The next one shot.
It's gonna come running up here.
Roof of my mouth is fucked.
Velvira, your guard.
He's going to launch a crossbow bolt at that one.
Go ahead. Roll damage 1d10.
Oh, what does that one look like?
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Nice.
Yeah, so he just shoots a crossbow bolt as this thing's like roaring, and it just goes straight through its mouth, like into the bottom of its jaw, and sticks down.
Which
As
one
it now
was
just
it?
has a crossbow bolt in its mouth.
That one.
I'm gonna look to the side where he is. That one was really good.
This knoll's gonna run up here, and it's gonna throw another grappling hook up as it just clangs, and you hear it hook in. And
Marley's so fucking mad that I got rid of that lizard. Sorry.
My
this
boy!
one, in that exact moment, is gonna come running up as it starts scampering up the rope.
Not great.
And then this one over here is gonna run forward and do the same thing and try to throw up a grappling hook as this one slams down and hooks in as well.
I feel like someone should shoot it.
Barry, can you remind me, does he have to make another save?
No, it's till they have it until my turn, my next turn.
Okay.
But they have to use
Goes
all
in
their
a
movement.
random direction.
They have to use all their movement in a random direction. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll a d8 to determine direction, and
Yep.
I'll do like a clock basically. Me trying to remember which one a d8 is. So he just starts running in this direction.
Did
As he's just hyena laughing away.
this roll would have done the same thing, Trev? I don't know.
Oh, he never did that. Let me move him back here and see what direction he went. What'd that roll?
I don't know where it is.
It just goes flying.
Where'd that roll?
So he rolled a 2, so he's gonna run this way, actually, and that would not put him in the... No, that'd put him through the circle. So as he's running
Yeah.
in this direction and he smashes into the wall here, I'd say he continues along the wall with his last
Super
5
ass.
movement. He
Pie.
starts running through thorns as you see thorns just start to impale into this guy as he's running, and they're like stabbing him all over.
Stabby rip, stab, stab.
Mhm.
And
Fucked up.
now it's the first guard, which was Hannah.
Eee.
Hi.
Pie.
I. He's gonna attack this guy right here with his crossbow.
All right, go ahead. D10.
Stretching your little footies over there.
5.
He like just shoots down and shoots like into this square up here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
All right. Next guard, which
Johnny
I believe
Dang.
was Monty.
2.
Oh,
2?
this is going
Yeah, so you
bad.
just shoot and miss wildly as it goes like 10 feet over all their heads.
Nice.
Who brought these stormtroopers here?
Literally. Except for mine. Mine's doing all right.
This guy's gonna scamper up this rope that was put over here. So he's just gonna run up and start like just fucking barreling up it Tana.
I am going to. Where's
to
my little
Harvard.
honey man? Okay, right there. He's injured. I'll fuck him up. Come on, let me do it. There we go. Thank you. All right.
Which one are you shooting at?
I'm going for the one closest to me.
Are you throwing your great axe at it?
Oh, no, I was trying to move, but like right here.
Because right now these are below you. You're 60 feet up on a wall.
You're a fucking idiot.
But I'll let you.
Can I jump?
If you
60
want to
feet?
jump
No.
down, but you're gonna take some damage. I'll let you
Yeah, I
use
was
that
about to say
roll for your
60 feet.
javelin, though.
Okay, I'll do javelin.
All right. Just re-roll damage because it does hit.
Okay, and what was? Let's see, what's the damage on this one? This is damage 1d6.
Yeah, it's what 1d6 plus strength plus 3.
So that'd be a 9.
All right. Yeah, you throw down at it, and you just see the javelin like go straight through this thing's thigh,
Nice.
and it just starts bleeding profusely as it's like whimpering in the
Goddamn.
shit.
I would hope that it started bleeding after getting something through the thigh.
Vera.
Die.
Cash, could you whimper for me?
Um,
Not in here. I roll my dice and I roll a fucking 20.
I'm gonna reach into my little druid pouch again and pull out a leaf and hold it in my hand for a second and look to where like the big mass of gnolls are and just like blow it in their direction. And as it like floats over in their direction magically, I'm gonna cast Entangle on that area.
All right. With that does
Make
drop
moves.
concentration over
She got
here
the moves.
That's okay.
on the spike growth.
She got the moves. She got the moves.
I'm lost in a
Got the moves,
translation.
grasping
Maybe
ones.
my cat sleeps too much.
Start rolling.
I think it was only supposed to last like 10 minutes anyway, so I think it would have already been
Give it
gone.
a moment.
Well, 10 minutes is a pretty long time in combat. I'm just gonna skew this to the left because right now it's in the middle.
Cuddy, what did we? Don't do it.
Amanda.
Hmm?
Just because it's gonna have to encompass all of a knoll in order for it to affect it, so I'm gonna scoot it to the left so it
Yeah.
won't hit this one.
Mhm.
But it'll get these two.
Sounds great.
But yeah, so grasping we spurt the ground, so they all have to make a save or be restrained.
Have fun rolling all those dice.
So this one is up on the wall, so this one's fine because it's not on the ground right now. But those next 4.
You can shift click the. Oh, Chaz rolls dice anyway. He's making my dice. Have fun rolling those dice. I will because it's great.
Dice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yay! I'm just mad because I don't have my own yet. Someday.
So as the vines start coming up, they start like cutting with their spears and stuff and like twirling around and start cutting. And this one, seeing the rest do it, starts trying to do it, but as he like spins around, he like catches his feet up on his own spear and just falls prone, and the vines just wrap around him.
Fucking vines.
As this one is restrained and entangled.
Well,
Well, restrained and prone, I should say.
we got one of them.
Good job, team.
Gentlemen, we go.
Let's take a break.
1 out of 4 is not bad.
Where did the big knoll guy? Did he really run this so far this way? I can't see him anymore.
He
That's
he
funny.
ran his full movement that way.
He's like, bye!
See ya.
Got a blast! You did him a bamboozle.
You've been bamboozled.
All right, this one right here is going to use its movement to try to climb up here, and it's going to get almost all the way up to the top of the wall as it's just about to crest the top. This guard, I don't remember who had this
It's
one.
me. All right, I can move, right? How many feet can I move?
30,
And how far is my crossbow?
100.
100.
Well, I'm going up in this. I'm moving him in this back corner. I can't, but I want him here. Is my thingy doing it?
Oh, you can't move him. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
keep
know.
forgetting
Yeah,
that.
that way. Yep. And then I'm gonna use my crossbow to
I'm just gonna say you from there you won't be able to see these now because they're
Oh,
all
you
up
can't
against the
hit them.
wall. But if you want to go here so you can shoot down the wall,
fine.
I was
as
gonna
much as I
say, do you
can.
know you can't get them from back there, my friend?
Really? Well, I have power and I can.
I'm just gonna make the arrow go.
It's a 16,
who are you
baby.
shooting at? Which guy?
This one.
Roll 1d10 on damage. Or are you the one that's going up the wall right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an 8, baby. Fuck
So
me.
you
Lit.
shoot into this guy.
Did I fuck him up?
As he's climbing up, he like reaches an arm up and a crossbow bolt just buries underneath his armpit. But he's still alive right now.
Well, he can't climb. Well, he can only climb with one arm now, so. Loser.
You underestimate how angry they are all the time.
Yeah, well, I would
Bye.
be crying if I had a spear in my armpit, so.
Crossbow bolt.
Okay, Mr. Technical.
We only have 2 ropes in the wall, right?
Yep, there's both have a knoll
Okay.
on them.
I am. Okay. I don't want to do that yet. I have plans, but I don't know when I want to use my plans.
Spider.
You know, got a blast. Can I see this guy from where I am, or do I need to jump up on the ledge?
Oh, you can see him from there. You
Okay.
can kind of like lean out.
Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Why am
shocking.
I on the ledge? I'm not supposed to be on the ledge.
Oh, I thought you were.
I must have accidentally hit my thing.
7.
Oh.
What's your mods?
What is it? Eldritch Blast?
+5 or is it 6?
How do I tell?
It should be charisma plus proficiency, so 2 + 3, 5.
3, 5, yeah.
Yeah,
So
so you
12?
shoot an Eldritch Blast and it just hits the wall right next to this guy as like a little chunk of stone gets like knocked off, but he's still fine.
Not doing great with our rolls.
Wait, do I
Monty?
have-
Oh, did you have something else?
No. I was just seeing if I have a bonus action. I do, but I don't want to use it.
All right. Monty?
I hold the pie crust in one hand and I pull like this as this moves 10. Oop, I didn't mean to make a new one. This moves 10 feet forward, and it's a 1. So the smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature in the cube, so just this one guy, must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed until the start of my next turn. So he can't attack the charmer or target the charmer, and I have advantage on them until the start of my next turn.
He barely even notices the pie. He doesn't care.
So he
These
doesn't. get
guys are
charmed.
rolling it.
Okay,
Huh?
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, these guys are just rolling insane on
That's
their
fine.
DC
that,
saves.
That thing just continually is just a problem for people. So
dice
with my
scam in here?
action, I will. Can I see the one that's climbing, or do I have to get on the ledge?
Nope. Like with Fi,
Yeah.
you can kind of like just lean your head out a little bit without moving. You can see him climbing.
I will lean down, and while I'm leaning, I'll be humming that same. And then I'll just flick my wrist like this at him as it comes at him in Dissonant Whispers again. Which is a 14, Trev.
Hannah, please get my face out of here.
What's damage?
Like, is she gonna notice it?
Grabbing my d6 now.
It's piercing my soul.
Probably shouldn't fling one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, so as you like do that, you see him like just move his head a little bit, but he's still overall climbing, and he's like winded and limping, but he's still up.
And as I raise my head up, I'll look back at Zafrina. Give him hell, girl. Bardic inspiration.
Give him hell, girl.
The third guard. Who is the third guard again?
I was.
Was that Safrina
wait,
too?
Yeah, I was the third one. Wait, I already went.
This is the guard though.
No, it's not. That's the fourth guard.
That's the fourth guard
Oh,
tried.
sorry. Fourth guard. That was the save.
Get out of here.
Is that one Tana?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's Tana. Tana, go ahead and
I can't with this one.
Harvard.
yeah, so you can cross. Yeah.
Yeah! Woo!
So this guy goes to shoot with his crossbow, right? As he's going to like shoot with his crossbow, the string just fucking snaps and whips off, and the arrow just like slides out as he goes and like starts like trying to put it back on.
I realize I was muted. Oh Jesus.
Vi just starts a good slow clap.
This guy's dead.
Very impressed.
This guy here is gonna start climbing up as well. I'm just gonna put him right here for right now, and he's gonna get up right behind this guy because he can go all the way.
Get 'em all on
Zafrina,
there, and we'll get him off like a
Okay,
shish kebab.
I'm sorry. So I used 2 spells. Can I not use? I can't use any more, or do I? Can use?
you've used both of your spell slots, yes.
So I can't use like my hex again, right?
Nope.
Okay. So all right. I will shoot my Eldritch Blast. Like this one's badly injured, so like maybe these 2 guards can hopefully fuck him up and kill him. And because I know this one. Wait, how many feet is that?
It's within range.
Oh, dope.
Pretty much this whole map's within range of
Yo.
Eldritch Blast.
Because then you got this one at the left that might climb up a wall. So I don't know which one to go for.
Which one are you shooting?
I'll shoot. I'm gonna shoot the one in the back left. I don't know how to ping him, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the shit out of him.
This one?
You have Bardic
Which one?
Inspiration too if you want to add
No,
it to
the one
damage.
to the left.
This one?
No.
This one?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I had Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, so are you adding that to the roll?
Yeah, how do I do that?
She can
It
add
just-
it to damage too if she wanted to.
Yeah, so you can, was it 1d6?
Yeah.
Roll an additional 1d6 if you want to add it to the damage.
Or you can hold on to it. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you blast into this thing as it just gets hit with force and it starts swaying.
Not great.
You didn't get that inspired by me.
But like it's one arm comes off when you blast into him and he like sways and he like hits against the wall, but he manages to hold on.
Of course he does. But he's injured.
He is badly injured.
Badly injured.
Man,
So,
if
I
that
mean-
was a 6, it would have fucking killed him, I'm sure.
Maybe next time.
This guy's gonna run up here and he's gonna throw up
And
another
missed.
rope. Nope. As the rope goes
My
flying up
God.
and just ting, I don't know the last time I rolled lower than like a 14.
I feel like he's lying. I feel like you're cheating.
It's
over
the
there.
cigar box is a horrible idea. I don't trust it.
Throws off the dice.
Velvira guard.
He's going to. Oh, whoa! What am I doing? Over here. Right there. Right there. And launch. Oh, wait a minute. No, I guess he's gonna stay where he is because then he can't see shit if he goes over there. I'm just gonna launch a crossbow bolt at this guy over here.
All right, roll attack.
I keep clicking on the D12 instead.
Solid.
Yeah, so the
I take
crossbow
back what I
bolt
said
just
about my guy.
shoots down and just buries into the dirt at this guy's foot. With that, this guy here is gonna run, and I'm just gonna switch. Just right here. He's gonna run up this rope that just got put in place up towards the top, and he's like right at the top as he's almost coming over. This guy here with his spear is just going to start stabbing at the door.
Stab.
As you just see him working away, but as he's stabbing, it really doesn't look like it's doing that much as of right now.
He's still a little disoriented. It's fine.
Yeah.
Stab the door.
This one here.
I know. Where's that last one? Can't see shit.
He's still a little confused too.
So this one here down on the ground is trying to struggle to get out of your entangle, and you just see him like squirming, and the plants are almost tightening as one like wraps around the top of his head.
Devil's snare.
This guy, free of the pie smell.
For now.
For now, is gonna come running up here, and he's gonna grab onto the rope as he's gonna start trying to climb it.
Don't like
They
that.
have 50 feet of movement.
He dashed.
Oh, I was like, holy crap.
How are we not all dead?
I was like, when they get up here, we're all fucked.
All right, guard.
That's me.
Guard
am
one.
Guard
He
one.
has a crossbow, a spear.
Just crossbow and spear.
Okay, so he is going to. I keep forgetting I can't move him. Come here.
Mhm.
He's gonna look at this fucker, and he's just gonna come straight down with the spear.
On this guy, right?
The one that's like almost basically up on the wall.
All right. So you're moving right here, and you're just gonna stab down on top of his head.
Yep.
All right. Roll a damage.
Big money, big money, big money. A 7 again.
Yeah. So you go to
That's not
stab down on him, and he just kind of misses to the left of this thing climbing up the wall right now.
Dice.
I hope he does. I think this was Monty's.
4.
Monty guard.
No! Really? Look who has a podcast. Mr. A plus.
4, Trev.
4.
Yeah.
On the crossbow, you just shoot the crossbow. I don't know which one you're shooting at, but it just like buries into the dirt
Yeah,
near them.
it was gonna be this guy.
I like that.
Last time I beer you on it. All right.
That one tastes like Apple Jacks.
This one here is going to move the rest of the way up.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Hello.
And then it's going to use the last of its movement to run up to here.
The guard's legs are shaking.
Tana, your turn.
All right, what other throwables do I have?
You can have this. I just wanted to set.
I have
What
2
other
more
throw-
javelins.
Tana, I don't remember if you heard me say earlier, but there is a little bucket basically of javelins next to you if you want to just start grabbing from there.
Fuck yeah. How many can I grab?
Just one at a time. But
You are
when
Then
small.
I'm grabbing
when
then
you
I'm
look
grabbing a javelin.
when you look in there, you do see that there are 3 in there. So you're grabbing one of the 3.
Okay, so then I just do a just roll a d6. So that's
Well, you still have to make the attack roll. So just make an attack with your normal javelin. And if we need to, we can just add back 1. But
sounds
as
good.
you throw this javelin down, you miss.
again.
Yeah. Velvira?
Oh. Oh shit. Hang on, went away. Oh.
Excuse me.
How far is 30 feet from me? No, hell no. Definitely not. I guess.
Sound like Xena, the warrior princess.
Yeah.
Guess the
No, I was
song-
gonna ask Fi a question first, so I'm glad Hannah's back. Fi,
Well,
were you planning on jumping the gap?
Eventually.
Okay. And I'm gonna reach into my bag of druid tools and pull out this like little creature's leg, and I'm gonna like mush it in my fingers and then just kind of like Simba smear it over Fi's forehead. And I'm gonna cast jump on her.
Yep.
Jump.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Oh, she
Poor
really is
gra-
now.
That poor grasshopper hind leg.
Is that your action?
He's fine, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't kill him.
So after you do that, this gnoll makes it to the top here. At the top, when he gets up here, he's going to pull out a spear and he's going to try to stab into this guy right here.
My boy.
And I just remembered to
Get it,
roll that.
get it, my boy.
As he just impales into this guard, like right in the gut, and pulls out, but the guard's still standing.
At least he
Leave
pulled
Jimmy alone.
That saves the trip.
That saves the trip.
This guard? I think this was Ariana.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Roll the duck dice.
All right, we're
It's gonna be
rolling
a
it.
7 because that's been the theme. 7.
It's a 5.
You shoot a crossbow bolt and it just goes flying so high because he's just terrified as he saw a spear
Can I
impale
roll it
through.
again? Can I have a mulligan?
Nope.
It flies so high.
Can I have a mulligan?
Wildfire.
But it was a 15.
Oh, should have saved that.
Grayscale weenie. Grayscale
little
weenie. Oh.
Okay.
Turn your back.
Yeah.
Weenie! Weenie!
Oh.
So after Vel like smeared this bug leg on my head, Simba, I like start like going like this, and I have the need to just jump.
Speed.
So I'm gonna. What does it do?
It triples
your
your jump.
Distance is tripled, eh?
Right?
Do I have to roll anything?
Because it's tripled, you can clear that gap easily.
Jesus.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Just jump across the wide open gap and just land on the other side of it.
That'd be so frightening.
She do everything. Very nimble.
That's incredible.
I'm just gonna adjust these guys where they were.
Baby, what are you doing? You're knocking all my stuff over. Stop.
You doing, Fi? Jumping doesn't take your action; it's just your movement.
No, I
so-
know. I'm just reading something. I'm trying to be, utilize more things other than Eldritch Blast. Why?
Why not?
Warlock, baby.
Quiet.
Weenie butt.
Weenie butt. Weenie butt. She's obsessed with my mouse right now. It's not yours. Come be a
I'm not gonna do
parrot.
it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. I'm not gonna just,
Gonna
start
do it.
doing these
Just
wild
give in.
things.
Just give in.
Weenie! Give me a 20, baby!
Get it.
15!
Now, come on.
Which one are you attacking?
You're better than that.
Good question.
what are you
This one's-
doing? You look
This
so
one's
comfy.
a little bit more of a dark orange.
Yeah,
So
really.
this one.
He does
This
that.
one? Roll
Yeah.
damage.
What are you doing? Let me get my mouse
An
pedal
8?
furry.
An 8 or a
It's
10?
not gonna work.
Want to kill it? Either one of
10.
those kill it. How do you want to kill it? Oh, you haven't rolled it yet. Oh,
No.
I thought you said you got
4.
it. How do you
Does
want
it
to
still
kill it?
kill it?
Yeah.
Yay!
With your
So-
fire thing, it kills it.
So I felt the need to jump. So I jumped and like immediately just like saw him attack this sweet boy, even though he kind of deserves it because he's been missing. And I just like Kamehameha, like fucking blast into this guy, and it just like fucking like annihilates him and like pushes him back and like slides him across the ground, and he's just like bloody, And-
Blast his ass.
ripped, and blasted.
Blasted. Yeah, so he just gibs. He's dead as he gets blasted.
Right.
I'm gonna start doing these tokens.
Yeah, get
What are you doing?
Monty,
Pull my pie crust up and pull it in towards me as this goes up 10 more feet. And I did roll a 1, so it's once again the charmed on all of them.
does it say like column height wise how high it goes?
I think it's 20 by 20. Let me check.
20
It's
foot
a 20
cube.
foot
Yeah,
cube, so 20 by 20.
So all these on the ground. So this guy and the one. So was it the charmed one?
Yeah,
Does
it's
this guy get it too? Because he's only up 15 feet.
Worked. What's it called when it's cocked?
Excuse
People,
me?
the save.
Does this one get? This one's only 15 up.
Oh, good
Not
call.
20.
Thank you. That one fails.
You're welcome. That's
Would you
one.
say it was charmed?
Yeah, it's charmed.
I'll just leave that thing on it because I forgot to take it off last time.
And I will. Oh. Okay. Wish it wasn't charmed. I wish it was something else. I am going to attack this one right here with
Your words.
vicious mockery. So I will look over at him. Die, dog! As I will cast
Your
this.
words
What is
cut
this?
deep.
1d4 psychic damage. I'm gonna roll it,
Sure.
but I just wanted to get the make the wisdom save.
Failed the save.
4. And he has disadvantage on his next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Disadvantage on next attack roll.
Yep.
Okay.
And I will give Bardic Inspiration once again. I will look at Zephrina and be like, I know you can do it. Slaughter them. And I'll cast Bardic Inspiration on her.
Meg, your guard.
My guard. He's gonna go for the crossbow again.
Yeah, he managed to get the string back on during his like reload and stuff. I'm
Tinkering.
not gonna
My
let him break
smart
his
DIY
crossbow.
boy. Let's do it.
Who's he shooting at too?
It's happened to him more than once.
You choose. Play your
2d20.
choice.
I'm just gonna choose the first one. 18. Who's he shooting at?
I'm gonna shoot. My guard is gonna shoot at. Yeah, just this guy. He's closest. Wait, no. The crossbow can go up to here, right?
That guy is prone, but you did roll 2, so it doesn't matter because you would have hit. So which guy? The guy on the ground?
Sure.
All right, yeah. So you shoot at him. Go ahead and roll damage. It's 1d10.
Yes, sir.
Can't remember for string. Yeah.
Oh
So
my
this
God, I
thing
want-
just on the ground just gets a crossbow bolt like directly down like its fucking neck, like in between its shoulder and its head, as
Yeah,
vines are
fuck
still
yeah.
just like wrapping around it.
Bad day.
Yeah, he's not having a good time over there.
And he's stuck in a canyon.
So this Gnoll is finally going to complete coming up to the top with its last 10 feet of movement, and it's going to posture 15.
My Discord is lagging really hard right now, like the video. And I'm watching myself talk like a few seconds in the past, and it's so fucking weird.
This thing is going to
Oh,
come
shit, I
crawling
rolled that.
up. That guard can take an attack of opportunity.
Which one?
He's got a spear.
Yeah, so make an attack of opportunity as this Gnoll runs by him up towards Phi.
The D20.
Yep.
3.
Yeah, so he's fucking reeling from the spear he got in the gut. And he just misses horribly as this thing runs around him, and it's gonna run full bore at Phi with its head down and try to shove you. So Hannah, trying to remember shove. Hold on. Hannah, make a either athletics or acrobatics check, whichever you prefer.
Is it just a D20?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll cutting words.
I don't like that you just laughed. So I'm assuming it was a 20, and if Hannah doesn't roll a 20,
I'm gonna roll a cutting words too.
Okay.
As my reaction.
Hold on. Athletics or
Athletics or
the other one?
acrobatics, whichever you'd prefer.
Why isn't acrobatics on here?
It should be under your attributes.
Athletics.
It's up at the top.
it's the first one.
That's
Yeah.
That's Arcana. Oh, I have to scroll up.
Barry,
well,
go
I
ahead
have
and
a
roll your
+1
cutting
in
word while
acrobatics
you
and
can
a
wait.
+0 in athletics, so we're gonna do acrobatics. Do I get anything else that helps me because Amanda gave me jump?
No, but Barry is rolling cutting words.
It's a -4 on the.
What you roll on your acrobatics, Hannah?
17 + 1 is 18.
Cutting words saved your fucking life. This thing, just Barry, you can RP that how you want, but you were about to
I look like shit.
you're about to take
did something.
6d6 damage.
I did something.
66?
Yeah, 6d6.
Sorry, Kyla.
So I would have
Oh,
rolled 6d6 dice.
Cat might never come
Yeah,
out
it
again.
was a 60-foot drop, and I saw you standing there. I'm like, these Gnolls ain't stupid. They would fucking charge you and push you off. But yeah, Barry, you can RP how you did that.
Okay. When I see the Gnoll running at her, and I go, oh god damn it, and I take my satchel and I hold my hand over the cross and I go like this, and I shoot flour into the air, which like puffs around her, and it loses track of her and just hits her, like loses his movement just enough where he doesn't get enough power to push her off.
Yeah, and
the
it just comes to
flower
a
that's
flowers
standstill.
queen.
as
in
Yeah.
your sack.
Hey, so you did.
I literally rolled a crit, but it's a skill contest, so it's not like automatic success. It's just what it ends. But yeah, I fucking crit on it. I was just like, oh no.
Can we trade
Oh, God.
our D20s, please? Because yours seems
That was the
to,
pirate one. You want to use the pirate one?
You
I'll
rolled
take the
good though.
ducky.
You got like a 17, right?
That was a 17.
Because I
yeah.
was
If
worried
you
because I
roll
felt like he
fucking
crit with
20
his
on my
mate,
rubber
his
ducky, I'm gonna
face.
be
Because I was gonna
pissed.
ask him because I can know what the number is and not if it hits. But I saw his face, so I was just like, I'm gonna roll the cutting words anyway. Yeah. So one more bardic inspiration gun. but-
Zafrina, your turn.
All right, I am going to
Feel good about
use
that.
my Eldritch Blast on the one that is in front of Phi.
All right, go ahead.
Let's hope it's a good one. Was it good?
Yes.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so you after this thing just had its face covered in flour and it just came to a standstill, you shoot a blast right over Phi's shoulders. It just smashes into it,
So anyway, I just started
and a couple
blasting them.
teeth come like flying out.
Yeah, fuck them teeth.
And if you
Thief.
want to, you can use bardic
Ew.
inspiration, but you can also hold on to it for anything. But
I'm
I'm
gonna
always
hold
gonna
on to
every
it,
turn I'm gonna say
feel-
it so it doesn't get forgotten.
I feel
Like
like,
bless.
I rolled really
Yeah.
good on that.
No,
so
yeah.
I'll wait
Hold on
until
to
I
it.
roll
It's
really
yours
bad.
to. I just want to always remind people because it's the bless thing. When people have bless, they always forget.
This one's gonna come like crawling up the rope to the top up here with all its movement. Final guard Velvira.
Oh, my guard. He is going to launch a crossbow bolt at the uninjured one still on the ground. I got the D20 instead of the 12 this time.
This guy's actually up on the thing, but you still can hit him.
Right.
So crossbow bolt at that guy. It just barely whizzes by as it misses. All right, and this Knoll is going to finish off his movement as he gets up here. And he too is going to come running around here. He'll take an opportunity attack from this guy.
I think that was Hannah's.
Yeah, Hannah, can you make a d20 roll for this guy's opportunity attack?
14.
14 hits, roll damage. With a spear, it's 1d6. 1d8, actually. 1d8, sorry. Because they
I
don't
gotta
have
count on
shield
my
or anything.
sides. This is 4, so it's an 8. 5.
All right, yeah. So as he's going by, this guy's finally like recovering from his gut just pouring blood out, and he manages to just like stab this guy as he runs by. But the Knoll still manages to get by enough, and the Knoll is gonna full bore try to charge into this guard here. Whose guard is that?
It's mine.
Make a acrobatics or athletics check. I'll just roll a d20. I'll let you know which one's better for him.
18!
18. So he just bashes into him, and the guard like slides as his foot just like comes to the very edge and comes to a standstill as he's just barely able to stave off being shoved.
And I'm gonna give him a high five. Not today!
Not on my watch!
And this guy's gonna finish off coming up here.
Oh, they're
Is there
finishing
like a
off.
pillow spell? Someone could
pillow
put
spell?
pillows down at
I
the
don't
bottom of that
As he
hole.
comes up to the top.
Round into a trampoline.
Yeah.
I think you're on
Oh
this
wait, why
one.
did I
rolled to chill.
I like
That's 'cause
clicked
the
on it and it
swirlies.
moved
You
over
can take
there.
the swirly off of that one. I haven't touched him since that initial time.
All right, yeah, this guy over here is still gonna continue trying to smack at
The door.
the gate, and he's just kind of bleeding, gushing blood, so he's like slamming his spear into it, but it's not doing anything right now.
Good boy.
Take the hint.
Take the hint.
This guy
ISIS.
is... I have to roll a damage. This guy on the ground is trying to struggle, and as he's struggling, a vine like shoots into his mouth, and he takes 1 point of damage. He's having a rough go of it.
Wow.
He's rolled like 3 ones.
He is entangled.
This guy's just gonna finish off dashing up to the top here. As he gets up here, now it's back to the first guard.
He's having a bad day on the job.
All right. I mean, he's fucked no matter what. Let's be honest here.
He can disengage and run. He can clear that gap. No, he
Can
can't.
he No, he can't. Can he disengage though?
Yeah, he can disengage, and he can try to jump. He just might not make it.
You know, I'm trying to have 0 casualties. Before he disengages, he's gonna try to stab.
So you can only do one. Disengage is an action. Unless you're a rogue.
Oh, see, I'm a rogue, so
It's Tom
he
Brain.
can disengage 30 feet, right?
Yeah, disengage just basically lets him move without taking opportunity, and he can move his normal movement.
Well, he
He's not
can't
gonna be able to
it
make the
over
jump
bridge.
though. Doesn't have enough
He's
movement.
gonna go. He's gonna go in
He-
this direction.
How much movement does he have? 30?
30.
He can make the jump. He just has to roll to make it across.
You know, he's very scared, so he's gonna try.
Let's hope he makes it.
Yep, so go ahead and make an athletics check for him.
What's his? Does he have a?
He has
mod?
a +1.
plus 1. 16.
Yeah, so he jumps across and clears, and his back foot kind of catches a little bit, and he stumbles, but he manages to stabilize right over here as he manages to get across.
Sweet
of
boy.
Get to the
Oh,
back.
maybe he didn't.
Get back.
Maybe he
You're
didn't have enough.
wounded.
But okay.
Get back, you wounded. You don't have a rapier like me to block these arrows.
All right, second guard.
Oh, that's me. Can I move? What are they? 30 feet. I'll
Yeah.
move him like just here. And he will attack this.
All right, go and roll the d20.
1.
Yeah,
It's,
so he
dice jail. This is going into dice jail.
he
It's
just
rolled really
goes
bad lately.
up to aim, and as he like goes up, he just kind of lets loose way too early and just shoots directly into the fucking ground, and it just skips off the side.
Dice jail.
Dice jail. See you later. Hang out with the
This
percentage dice. And
one is gonna
Loserville.
run up to here, and this one also is gonna try to shove. 5 at an angle, so 5. Same thing as before.
Trav, can you say your number when you're
Please.
after you roll it before you do a hit?
All right, so let's say think about it.
10. 10. I was adding my
I'm
proficiency.
gonna trust in Hannah to make it.
I can't wait for Hannah and I to do our one shot, and then we finally.
I'm
get
not
have
gonna
our
trust in
revenge and
Hannah to
bully
make it.
Trav.
It's a minus 4 on the 10 for cutting words.
So 6. What'd you roll?
A 7 plus 1, so 8.
You made it.
I have saved you twice now, and I can't do it anymore because my cutting words is gone.
Yeah, so this one runs up here, and with the butt of its spear, just like pushes it, tries to push it against your chest to shove you off, and you manage to just like, however Barry wants to.
I
assist
basically
with that.
use my hands, and I just conjure up as little magic as I can. I'm just like, why is it? She needs to move, and I just flash it, and I just flash like a spark of light directly, like it's just a magical explosion out of my hands to distract him.
Donna, what you doing?
Do it again.
I'm out.
She's gonna
I'll be taking care of you.
Are you jumping across?
Yeah. Will it take a movement for me to do like back up a little to get a running start?
I think you
Yeah,
can make
so it'll
it. What's your
be-
strength?
My strength is 16.
Yeah, you'll be able to jump across, but you need to like get the 5 feet. So
Yeah,
you'd have
like,
to dash to jump across to get the full 10 feet of movement and then go across. Or you can try to go just directly here and jump across, but you'll have to make an athletics check to make it from a standstill.
I'll take it. Let's do it.
You're going to do the standstill?
Yeah. And I fucked it up.
Tana, with just
she rest
all
in
the
peace?
courage, jumps down over here and just from a standstill jumps. And she looks so golden, and she just smacks into the wall and just falls down.
Oh my god.
I just thought
Na
that
na
scene
na. It was the smooth
Happening in-
hands.
Yeah,
that scene of
honestly,
Cabin in the
they're
Woods,
too smooth.
Yeah, it
drive
wasn't enough
fingers, like,
grip.
into the wall and just.
Yeah.
Do I take any damage or am I resilient?
Take 23 damage as you fall all 60 feet down to the ground, and you just
Bye.
It's
and
60
you land.
feet!
And
What
she
is
on
was
the
in
square
rage, so she doesn't have resistance.
Yeah.
Oh my
You're a
god.
barbarian. You got a rage.
But yeah,
You're
you
a
fall
barbarian.
down and you're prone down here.
What? How much health do you have left?
Uh,
You're still
Negative.
up, because I have
No, she's still
33
up.
health.
She's got really high. She's got like 40 health.
Yeah. Now we're gonna wait to see you later when you climb all the way back up here. Sorry, Kayla.
Maybe,
I have-
maybe
I
that
have-
Noel will finally get through the door and you can have a
look,
one-on-one
I have
down there.
18 health right now. Let me fix that.
All right, Velvira, you just watched Tana with all the confidence in the world. Just send
Well-oiled
it.
machine.
Flat.
I'm gonna like rush forward to the edge of the wall and like look down. Oh my god, Tana! Can you hear me? Can you move? That's not good. Okay. And I'm gonna reach like deep into my pouch and pull out like a pinch of dirt and dust that was at the bottom of it and just sprinkle it into my hand and then start to twirl it. And it slowly starts to make a little dust devil that I'm gonna like send behind these three guys over here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on, if I can get back to it. Can I? Can I figure out Foundry? Stay tuned. There we go. I got it. There, and put it right there.
Taz.
Vel with the bag of tricks.
Yeah, and then as my bonus action, oh, actually, I don't know if I can reach her. Yeah. Oh, she's
She's 60 feet down plus however
plus
far away
across.
she is.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I can't reach her. Fuck. Never mind. That sucks.
Anna,
So-
crawl over here.
At the end of their turn, they have to make a strength saving throw, otherwise they're
What are you
pushed
doing
by
down
it.
there?
They don't do it now?
No, it's at the end of the thing's turn. So they'll get a chance to go, but then at the end of their turn, they have to make it, otherwise they're shoved. This guard here.
All right, I'm gonna use my their spear. It's an 18.
Who are you swinging at? Which guy?
The one in front of me.
This one?
Yeah,
Roll damage. It's a 1d8.
this thing.
Yep.
Okay. That's gonna be a 3.
I love how you pick it up and point
Jump
it
and
at him.
show it to him.
It's a 3.
I just want him to know I'm not cheating, so I feel like I have to show him every roll.
I don't
Yeah,
think
so
we're
you
worried about
stab
anyone cheating.
into this guy's like little side as like blood comes squirting out, but he's still just staring at this guy. Fi.
Not great, Bob.
What? All right. So listen.
Yeah, maybe the
in a bit of
warlock
a-
jumping over to fight people as a caster probably wasn't smart.
Well, I was gonna do it later, but she gave me jump, and I was like, "Well, I have to. I have to do it now."
That was me.
She did ask you
But
first.
listen.
Are you going to jump? Hell yeah.
I said eventually. Listen, I got moves. Hold on,
A
I'm
lot of them are
opening
at
this thing as
disadvantage,
well.
I think.
So listen, I realized this wasn't the best move. So I reach into my bag and I grab like ember and I throw it on the ground and I just engulf in flames and I misty step
I was wondering if
to
you're
the
gonna-
other side.
Where do you want to go over here?
Yeah.
So as she disappears in a puff of flames, just like embers of like runes appear like right in front of Zafrina as a column similar to her dad's that you saw before, but much less intense, appears, and after the flames subdue, she's just back over here.
Hannah, you still had jump. You could have saved that. Jump lasts for a minute.
Let me use misty
I think she
step.
would have taken opportunity attacks though, with jump.
Yeah,
Right?
that's true too. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Because I was
Well,
thinking
maybe-
Misty
You just
Step.
have 2 spell slots, so I was a little bit worried.
I want to do it for the RP, and that's a bonus action. So now I'm upset, and I'm gonna blast.
Anyways, I started blasting.
12. What is it? 5? 17.
Which guy?
This guy, and he's gonna get pushed too.
You don't even have to roll damage. How do you want to kill him?
So same thing. I come back, shoo, and then I push forward, and same thing. It pushes him back into like Amanda's little like tornado, and he's just like all like mangled and shit, and just limbs are flying everywhere. While he's just like stuck inside of Amanda's tornado.
Blood NATO.
Now it's a blood NATO,
Blood Nada. All right, Monty.
and I'm gonna lean forward. You see that? It changed color.
I'm sure this has to go upwards now, right? My mischief.
Yep.
So it would go up 10 more feet. So the top of it would be 40 feet, which obviously isn't going to affect anything right now. So I'm not going to roll for it because everything would be added as I bring it up. I will. Since it seems. Wait, when are you going? I'm going to attack this guy with vicious mockery. So. And I'll just say, roll over. As, I'll roll the 1d4, but
Roll over.
wisdom
Roll
save.
over, Rover.
The knoll just doesn't pay attention to you.
Oh, he passed it.
Yeah.
Ariana, I need you to walk over
Okay.
there. I need you to get rid of that fucking cigar box.
Why are
I am
these
rolling
dogs so wise?
Seriously.
It's literally insane. I've only rolled 14 plus, except for this guy down here who's rolled like 3 1s.
Poor
But
dad.
I'm just going off of they have +2. Why are these dogs so wise? I need to talk
Yeah,
to them.
I don't fully understand why they have a +2.
Yeah, I'm done. I don't have bonus actions anymore because I use them on Hannah.
And
I do
they
have
work.
one bardic inspiration with Sabrina, so.
Oh, that guy has a +2 because he's proficient. I rolled a nat 16 on that one.
16, motherfucker.
God, Tana guard.
Tana guard, roll. Roll at the thing where Fizeguard.
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 Which one are you shooting at? It doesn't matter. You
This
missed.
one, but does it really matter?
No, Sabrina.
All right. Let's get this Eldritch Blast, baby, at the one in front of my guard. Hope I fucking murder the shit out of him.
You hit into him, and he looks like he's gonna go down for a second, but he just leans back up, and he's still standing, but he's really hunched
You have
over.
bardic
What would
inspiration
bardic-
if you want to use it.
Yeah, can I use that?
Yep, roll a 1d6.
A 1d6. Alrighty, let's get it. Now
How do you want to kill him?
I just want. I'm just gonna
I'm
protrude
inspiring.
this fucking beam of light from my palms. So 2 beams of light, but then they go one, and it goes fucking right through their chest. Nice
Bam.
hole, and it's sizzling.
Yeah, and he just falls over flat on his face as he dies.
Dead as fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
This knoll here is gonna
God
sprint forward
fucking damn
and
it.
try to shove this guard. Give me a what was it?
What do I have to roll?
A d20.
A d20? Alright,
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you do athletics or
I'm
acrobatics.
rolling this.
Oh no.
So after you do that, this knoll just comes running forward and just smacks into the guard, and you just see him get knocked back this way. As he's falling down, he takes.
In the arms of an angel, fly away with me.
He takes 24 points of damage. So, Tana, you're down on the ground right here, just catching your breath. Oh, she's not even here. You're down on the ground, catching your breath, and all of a sudden, just next to you, just hear crack. And she looks over, and there's just blood pouring from this guy's head as
She's
he
here.
is.
She's just wearing a thing on her head. She's in disguise.
I didn't let anybody die.
No,
All right,
because if you didn't go over there, I could have
Velvira
used my
guard.
cutting words on him. No, I couldn't save him with a 1 anyway. It doesn't matter.
Tana,
He does.
while you're laying on the ground recovering, you just heard a giant cracking noise next to you, and you look to your left, and one of the guards got pushed down, and there's blood seeping out of his head, and he's not moving.
It's not a snack.
He fucked.
Don't eat it.
But Velvira guard,
hold on. The one that just like pushed the guard off, isn't he technically within like 5 feet of that dust devil, or no?
Thank you for reminding me.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
So he still gets to do the push, but at the end of his turn, he has to make a strength save. And after he pushes, how do you want to describe the dust devil pushing this guy?
Blood devil now.
No, yeah, it's all red. So it's just going around in circles, and there's still like bits of pieces of flesh and blood splattering all over the place, and it's just gonna
Horrible.
like slowly bump into him and just send him flying a little bit.
Oh, exactly. So as that happens, he gets shoved, he bashes into the wall here and falls right down and lands right on top of the guy next to
It's your karma,
Tana as
bitch.
well. And as he falls
Duality.
down, the guy's spear is kind of like pointed up, and the spear just impales the gnoll right through the throat as it just like slides down. Tana, you see all this happen as well. There's now a guard and
Tana's got all the action down there.
Just a child dressed like a cowboy hanging out at the bottom bleeding.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I reminded
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime I mess that stuff, feel free to remind me.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, combat's a lot.
now your
Combat's
guard.
crazy.
All right, he's gonna head over to like just behind Monty, I guess, and try to fire a crossbow bolt at the one that's almost dead. Over Zia.
Are you moving up here, you said?
Just behind Monty.
Oh my god.
These fucking guards.
Yeah, the guards suck.
I'm firing
yeah.
all of them.
Is dead, so
This gnoll here is just starting to think things are futile, though. He's slamming into this thing. Nothing's happened. He's hurt.
fucking dumbass thing.
So he's gonna start trying to like run.
What a little bitch.
Oh wait, how far did he just move? 35.
We should
Coward.
have killed him.
So he starts running in this direction. He's just like limping away as a trail of blood's behind him.
What?
Giggling to himself.
This guy.
He's gonna, in 48 hours, he will be dead.
This guy
Are you
finally
fucking
starts
kidding?
working his way out
Sweet boy.
of the fucking shit all around him as he rips it off and he stands up and he's gonna start to run.
We're getting a dice cam for next week because I just don't believe it. I don't believe shit. You could have.
I rolled at disadvantage.
You could have placed it like that. I don't even care. You
I
could've-
rolled an 18 and a
you could've
20.
Placed those. I don't believe you for 1 second.
But he starts running. This guy here. Is gonna run this way. I don't even know what he's gonna do. Holy shit.
Would he have to take a roll because he's technically going through the tornado?
It's when he ends his action, so he's running by it. Unless there's something that it says about going through it.
No, good
I
question.
don't know how that thing works.
No, it just looks like if you
No,
end
it's
within
end
because
its turn.
he's
It's a turn
dashing by it, and he's gonna try to jump and land in this guy's square.
I hope he fails.
So both this gnoll and that guard are gonna make a athletics check. Or if the guard wants to try to make an acrobatics. Whose guard is that?
It's mine.
Alright, go ahead, make your check. What'd you roll?
Does he have a plus or anything? Because he's gonna need it.
What do you roll?
A 7.
7. Okay, so as this thing lands, it just kind of bodies into this guy as it lands, and he gets pushed back 5 feet as it takes up his space, and it's just growling at him.
Okay, just making sure that.
Yeah, he didn't have anything to like throw him in or anything. I didn't know how to deal with a contested space. But now he's up.
And he's gonna disengage.
Resilient thing.
He's gonna disengage. Okay. Where's he want to go?
There.
All right, so he runs back there.
He does not want to die.
He's still
He saw
bleeding
that-
from the gut.
He saw that guy fall.
Rolled a 10.
10 on this near death guy.
Yep.
Yeah, so you shoot and it just like slightly goes over his shoulder. It was pretty close, but didn't quite get him. This gnoll here is gonna run up to right here. And as it does, it's gonna shoot a bow at Velvira as it misses horribly, I imagine. Excellent application. Oh. 8 doesn't hit, right?
No.
So it shoots out and misses. Tana?
Is
So
that
Tana,
tornado?
it's not within 5 feet.
Fucking bullshit. Trying to get this tornado. Blood NATO.
This guy near death, right up here next to Vel. I'm no longer next to the pot of javelins, but I think I still have a couple left.
You could still have 2 left. If you're gonna throw up there, it's gonna be disadvantaged though, because it is throwing up very high. But you can still do
Rolls
it.
a 1, it comes back, hits her in the head.
Your other option
I
to get to
die.
the top of the wall, I'll let you get all the way up, but it's gonna use like your full movement and a dash to go up, like because there's like a stairwell like right next to you, almost around the corner.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was wondering. I'm like, I don't have something to.
No,
Just
yeah,
bounce
you don't
off
have to
the walls.
climb. It's just the map cuts off here, but right around this corner here, there's a stairwell where you go up, and it's about
Yeah,
60.
if you move me over there, then I'm gonna attack this guy. You said that's a movement and a dash, right?
Yeah, so you won't be able to attack at the end of it, but you can
That's
get
okay.
all the way up to the top, or you can disadvantage throw a spear up, javelin.
Yeah, I can't make myself move over there, but like I would like to go here.
All right, yeah, so you run full bore all the way up to the top, and you'll end up right here, which is like right in the doorway of the tower. So
Right, just
righteous. Belvira, you have this big knoll next to you.
I'm gonna look at said big knoll and just start growling like a fucking animal. And as I start doing that, my nails turn into claws, and I'm just gonna start slashing at him with primal savagery.
yes, fuck him up.
Anyways, I started slashing.
Fuck him up.
How do you want to kill him?
I'm just gonna start slashing wildly, like right at his freaking like gut region.
Yeah, so you start slashing and you start grabbing intestines as they start like flying everywhere, and this thing's just like kind of like shocked as it's happening, and it just slowly falls backwards down off the wall as it dies.
I look down at her. Nice disembowel.
Thanks. Thanks.
Proud of you.
Oh, can I use my bonus action to move my dust devil too?
Yep.
I was gonna move it like to like over here.
Dust devil.
My dust devil.
This guard's dead. So wildfire.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Okay. I'm an Eldritch Blast. No! Oh! It's okay. I didn't roll. Does that hit?
Tie goes to the attacker. Yes. How do you want to kill it?
I can't push him into the fucking blood tornado anymore. I'm just gonna push him again like I've been doing to all the other ones. So just hit him with enough of that energy that it just like tears him apart and like slides him. Leaves a
Yeah, so
nice
he goes
blood-
sliding back as he just dies, and there's blood all over the place.
Oh man, if my dust devil was still there.
Yeah, just tornado him up, Monty.
Is there anyone left?
right here.
So the last 2 are running away now. So if you want to
Okay.
try to kill them, because I think you can see one.
Um, Too far.
Where's? Oh no, there's a third.
I'm just gonna let it run.
What about this Tana guard? You could do oh, he can't even see shit actually. You could huck a disadvantage javelin if you wanted to.
Fuck it, yeah.
Come on, little stormtrooper.
Oh, it doesn't matter what else you're all. He just hucks a javelin into the darkness, and you hear nothing. But the just
I'm proud of
Just
you.
a thud.
yeah. Zafrina?
You've learned
I
so
mean,
much.
I can't see anything, but can I shoot? How far away are they from me?
You saw it run into the darkness from like over here, so you know that if you shoot into that
Yeah,
direction,
could I
you...
like shoot Eldritch Blast at
Yeah, I'll let you shoot at it.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
How do I do the disadvantage?
Just
Control?
roll a d20 twice, but yeah, control.
Oh.
Just hover over where it says 16, and you should see a minus arrow on the left side, and click on that. So as you shoot, you hear like a yelping sound in the darkness,
Got him.
but you still hear it moving.
Push it
So
back.
it's like yelping and on the move.
Really?
And at any point, you guys, Velviri, you can... Is this guard just going to let it go?
Oh, I forgot that guy was mine. Oh, fuck it. He can throw something at disadvantage too.
All right, go ahead and just make a d20 roll. We'll say he grabs a javelin, because there's a javelin right next to him.
These poor feeling dogs.
Just
I have to write on
one
my
more
phone and it
d20.
autocorrects.
Another one?
Yeah, because it's disadvantage, because he can't see shit.
Can't see shit, Bob. Yeah, there it is.
Baby.
Just huck a javelin into the darkness.
Tried so hard and got so far.
These savages. Blood-hungry savages.
That's right.
Savages.
Are you guys going to pursue him anymore? They're getting pretty far now.
No.
Okay.
I'm not. I don't know if anyone else is.
Nope.
I sheath my
So-
weapon. I'm just watching these. Ah! Cal.
So the last of them you see disappear into the darkness as they're running away. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna check on.
Fuck out of here.
I'm gonna check
no,
on
I
this
want to loot
guy.
them first. I don't loot them. Can I do that?
Yeah. Go up here and just give me a perception check to see what you find on them. Yeah, so on the knolls that you look at around you, you can see a longbow, like a crudely made longbow, and some arrows. But they're still like quality enough that they'll do the job. You also find a spear, and just some rations of some strange looking meat that you can't really make out what it is.
Eat it.
I take the meat, I take the bow, arrows, and the spear. I can probably carry that, right?
What?
Yeah. Go ahead, add a spear, a longbow, 7 arrows, and 2 rations.
Guys,
Okay. No, I'm gonna give some of this up.
there is only one way to celebrate this victory.
I can actually add it for you because I think I can just drag and drop.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out.
Turn your camera off.
Oh my god.
All right. Yeah, and then I'm gonna start to head back.
I'm gonna stroll on up to the dude I disemboweled, because that one was like the leader with the face paint, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see like if there's anything special on his person.
We're gonna get.
Go, give me
fucking
a
kicked off
perception
of
check.
We're gonna get kicked off of fucking Twitch. You eating cold spaghettios like that right now?
Don't knock it till
They're
you try it.
cold?
Yeah,
Ah.
she eats cold SpaghettiOs.
You are the
Because
most
she's
disgusting
sick.
Thing
human
I've
being
ever heard.
I've
Do you
ever
know there
met.
would be one person in my corner right now, and that would be Claire. So
That's
She's
not.
also sick
That's
in the
not
head.
a good thing.
Uh,
No.
Velvir, looking through his
You're judging
personal
your
belongings, you also
dietary
find
tastes
just
on
like
Claire?
2 things of like 2 rations worth of like strange meat, but he didn't have any weapons on him or anything. And he has like some really tattered, weird dimensioned hide armor.
Can I go to this one and see?
I'll steal his armor.
And see if I.
Yeah, go ahead and add hide armor to your inventory.
Me?
No, Volvira.
How do I
What are you
add
doing?
Stuff?
Well, never mind, because I think she just looked at that guy, so never mind.
How do I add stuff?
I can add it for you.
Thanks.
I'll just drag it over.
Perfect.
We'll get Foundry down one day. I believe in everyone's
Someday.
I
One
have,
day.
abilities.
I have no faith in myself.
Hey, I was getting a
have
hang of
zero
it
faith in us.
yesterday.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
Me, Ariana, and Amanda just over here like
I ran
This
over
guard-
to this injured guy.
the keyboard.
Yes, as you run over, this guard's also running over to him. He needs medical attention.
I can help. What are his wounds?
So he has just blood pouring out of his gut because he got a spear right through the gut.
Wait,
Alright.
where's
going-
our track star? She should be able to have that guy on her back and go run and get
No,
him help.
I got him. I'm the only one with healing in this group.
All right, Dr. Monty.
I am the only one with healing, and I have
Here, you go ahead.
plus
You
1
do
in
that.
medicine. I am going to what is it? Yeah, I'm going to like reach into my bag and grab that white cloth I have, and I'm gonna put it onto the wound. And as I do that, I'm going to use my hand above it and make an imprint with a somatic spell with my hand, and then push it onto the wound and cast aid on him. And the aid will also go to it's 30 feet. So if there's anyone else 30 feet that's hurt at all, I don't think anyone else is.
Just Tana way over there.
Yeah, but she's not 30. So I'll just give temporary hit points to Vel and Zafrina, but this guy will be healed for 5 and then get 5 temporary hit points that don't really matter. And I'll look down after I cast it and look down and be like, well, looks like the bleeding's much less worse. You should be able to get him down to your infirmary.
Like the bleeding's much worse.
Thank you. I'll bring him right away. And as he like walks away, you notice that like the back where their spear came through his back has been like patched up, and it's no longer like gushing blood like it was before. But his stomach still has a little bit of blood coming out of it because it didn't fully patch that.
Yeah.
But they both start to head down the wall.
I'll
And
look back and out of character, look at Wildfire and be like, at least I'm not a caster who tried to be a tank.
Hannah, you're grossing me out.
Makes it. I
I'm
feel
almost
like
done.
slimy. I feel
That was
slimy
fast.
inside just watching you.
So as that happens, this guy here is going to turn to you. That's why you wanted the gate open? For these things?
Didn't you hear me yell down there? Of course not. The hag played a trick on us.
What hag? I didn't see a hag this whole time.
Apparently she was outside of the gates, and she headed south to Waterdeep, which is the new issue. But I understand your issues with us, but I can promise you it was not the intent. The intent was to stop an attack from happening, yes, but not something like this.
Well, since you helped us, unfortunately we did have some casualties, but I'm inclined to believe you. I don't see why you would start an attack on this place and then defend it. That wouldn't make any sense at all. So, what's your plan from here?
Well, I don't think she's going to be here anymore. As I'm like pouring water on my hands, I have blood all over them, and wiping it with that cloth and trying to get it as whitely clean as possible. But we do believe our quarry is going to Waterdeep, so rest the night here and head straight to the south.
Well, boats take off in the morning about 8 a.m. If you wanted to buy passage. Might be a little bit faster than the road.
I'll look at everyone and look back at him. That sounds actually really good. Thank you.
No problem. Well, if you don't mind, got kind of a skeleton crew up here now. Gonna have to keep watch.
What are you saying?
I was gonna ask, what's the fastest way for me to get
saying?
over to Tana?
So you can either try to jump across,
No.
or you have to go down the stairwell 60 feet across like 20 20 feet, and then up another 60. So it might just take like.
I'm
a
just
minute.
gonna cast my copper thing to Tana and just whisper it into her ear from over here. Just meet us at the church.
All right, so you guys hand back to the church.
The torch.
The
Torch.
torch.
Yeah.
All right. So you make your way down from the wall. As you get down to the base, you see Tana down there. You look towards the gate. You see the guard with the knoll impaled through the head on top of him. And you make your way towards the church. And as you enter the church, you see a lot of the children from the noise and ruckus are like hiding in the corner. A lot of people are like hiding behind the pews right now because they don't know really what's been going on. There's just been a lot of ruckus outside and war horns.
I was gonna cast Healing Word on Tana.
All right, yeah, as you guys walk, go ahead and cast Healing Word. I'll add it to her HP.
Well, same amount of healing.
Tana
Guess you're
heals.
not the only healer. It's like, oh really?
But yeah, you guys enter the church as Tana's feeling a little bit better from her
Sabrina
fall.
didn't say potato.
Oh yeah. What was your potato for?
To let the kids know that it was her, that they were okay. to
Oh,
open the
well, you
door.
guys just opened the door now and children are like hiding and stuff like that. They didn't open it. You guys opened it.
They didn't lock the door.
Her fucking shirt.
I just saw the shirt too.
These fucking kids. They're
Does
lucky
that
it was
shirt
us.
say, yeah, they're natural?
Wow,
Did we
those
do
dice
that
are
now?
incorrect. Those dice are very incorrect.
Listen, don't be a hater, okay? Let me have my nice 20s. In
Yes,
advance.
yes, they're naturally fake dice. Just kidding.
Yeah. Duh.
Wow,
Bunch of haters in this club tonight.
I'm gonna look for the priestess.
I'm gonna make sure all the kids are accounted for.
I'm gonna go see Adrian. See how
Yeah,
this
so
guy's doing.
as you
Yeah,
go
that's
look
fine.
at the
Yeah.
kids,
Well
all the
done.
kids that were there before are still there, and the priestess is sitting with them.
I'm just gonna walk up to him covered in knoll guts and blood and just sit down. Everything's fine, you guys.
Miss, you smell terrible. Are you
I
all
know.
right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. The bad guy I encountered is not fine, but everything's okay
brother.
now.
This guy
Man, you smell like
stinks.
shit. Why is that?
I walk behind her perfectly clean.
Come here. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at the priestess and be
Mhm.
like, we're gonna be leaving tomorrow morning, hopefully taking a boat. I don't know if we'll be here anytime soon from there, maybe, but the children that we brought here should be able to go home tomorrow. I'd have them stay the night here. I know Vilvira will enjoy their company.
That's excellent news. I'm sad to see you guys go. You've been a great help, seemingly.
We try.
Not sure our guards would have been able to hold off that sort of assault otherwise. Seemed like quite the ruckus out there.
Yeah, they fucking sucked.
Yeah, not what we were expecting, not what we planned for, but we did our best to slow down the rate of casualties that we would have here, and we lost one, but yeah, just one. We just lost the one who fell off of the tower with Tana.
Yeah, he went splat.
I'm
and
sure
Monty-
first thing tomorrow I'll do a prayer for him. We'll have a ceremony. Lay him to rest.
That'll do a lot.
What's his name?
I'll join you before we leave.
I'm
And-
not sure of his name. To be honest, I don't know which one died.
It was
I mean,
it was
neither.
Ricky.
His name was Robert Paulson.
Shut up.
Oh,
Linky.
Montague's just gonna go over to a pew and like unclip his like blade from his his belt and like put his shield down and just like lay down with his head back and his legs crossed forward, outstretched, and just hang his head up and just stare off.
What's everyone else doing while it does that?
I'm gonna go see Adrian. Gonna go up there, see how he is.
As you get to the top, he's still like looking out from where all the sounds were coming. Who is it?
It's me, Zafrina.
Oh, Zafrina, I'm glad you're safe. There was quite the ruckus.
It's on me.
I saw that devil head south, and then there was so much noise and roars and blood and battle. I was worried.
I'm a terrible person, and I was like, how can he hear it? And I was like, oh my god, he's not deaf and blind. Jesus.
He's just one.
He's just what? I need to go to bed. What was I gonna say? Oh,
Dad.
did you ever see her appear after she headed south?
No, she headed down the high road to the south, and she disappeared over the horizon.
Over the horizon. Have you ever seen her go that way before?
Oh yeah, many times. That's where she always went before you guys got here.
Interesting. Very interesting. Gotta jot that one down.
We all knew that.
Hannah, shut the fuck up.
You just want my loving.
Zafrina's just gonna, cause we're gonna go on like a we're
Cash.
leaving, right? We're going. Where were we going? Waterdeep.
I'm not sure you guys all fully discussed it yet, but that's what it seemed like.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
tell Adrian goodbye for now. You know that we'll be leaving to try to go and find the devil again to see if we can defeat her. But hopefully, I'll see him again.
I hope to see you too. Please take her out.
Right.
This
Tana
is
has
the old man.
actually-
Take her the fuck out.
Tana has never spoken with this man, but she gives him a she thinks is a gentle punch on the shoulder as we prepare to leave.
Just breaks his fucking shoulder.
Break his arm.
That's a sturdy punch. What are you doing over there?
Oh!
I like rolling the dice. It's fun.
All right, what are the rest of you guys doing? You going to bed for the night or anything else?
I came in and set up like my bedroll and everything, and then I went upstairs to talk to Adrian.
As you get up to the top, Zafrina and Tana are still up there, seemingly leaving right now.
Yeah, I'm going downstairs and probably gonna sleep.
Yep, following her.
I'm gonna walk over. Is he standing or sitting?
He's like sitting on a stool looking out.
All right, I'm gonna come and I'm gonna sit next to him and gently put my nice warm hand on his shoulder.
Oh, hello. How? You're safe from the battle.
We are. How are you feeling?
Oh, I was a little worried, but it's good to know that everyone made it out safely.
Well, before we leave in the morning, I just wanted to let you know that you have a gift, and it's a great gift. And I know you're not gonna
I'm
know.
a pretty fast runner. It was a gift. It's kind of deteriorated over time, but
I mean, I wish you could have seen me today. I ran so fast. It would have been great to run against you.
Wow, way to rub it in that he can't see.
I don't know. I've never been
should've
beat in a
seen it.
race before. I think in my younger years I would have smoked you. Is that what the kids say? Smoked?
Smoking a
I
pack.
mean,
Bum.
I made a fire, so that's a good pun. I'll take it. You know, I'll find a way to teleport us back a few years, and we'll have that race.
Oh, that would be excellent. To be young again. My eyes, my legs. Be excellent.
My legs.
My legs! My
Small
legs!
calves.
But just, I just want to let you know that you do. It's probably very confusing to you, but you can see into a different plane of existence. And I know it probably won't make much sense to you, but just know that's a really cool gift.
Well, like I always say, it's nice to be appreciated and useful. I don't get many days like that these days, so anytime I can help.
You are very useful, my friend. Sweet boy, I love him.
Thank you.
I'm going to reach into my bag. This is the nicest fucking thing I've ever done. And I'm gonna hold his hand out. I know you can't see much, and I know you might need help, but this is for you. And I give him 10 gold pieces. And I close his hand and I go, I want you to buy yourself something nice. And I want you to keep yourself warm. And I like close his hand. I know he doesn't know what it is, but he's got 10 gold pieces
Well, he
on
knows
him.
it's money. He just doesn't know
Yeah.
fully what it is. Oh, thank you. This feels like a good amount of money. That's very generous of you.
It's 10 gold pieces.
10 gold. I haven't seen 10 gold in forever.
Well,
We know.
say that.
Never will.
Do you need anything before? I'm trying to hold back something.
I don't think so. I'm
Hey!
pretty worn out from today, so I might hit the hay here.
Do you need help into bed?
I'll manage. I've managed this far.
If you need anything, the name's Wildfire. Don't forget it.
Thank you, Wildfire.
And I go downstairs.
As you go downstairs, you see him like tap his way over to his bed and start curling up.
See? I can be good. That's what good people do, right?
All right, so you guys all going to bed?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yep.
All right, so you guys all sleep through the night. It's a peaceful, quiet night as you sleep, and you can all long rest as you sleep in the church.
I sleep fantastic knowing how much of a good person I am.
Fia's just there feeling herself like. "I did right.
So great.
I did so good today.
I did so good today. I ended my day with a great deed.
Yep. So you guys awake in the morning about 7 a.m. From what that guard told you, you know that the boat generally leaves around 8. Is that what I said? 8 or did I say 9? I don't remember.
I don't
Let's
remember.
go with 8. That
No.
works.
It was 8.
If they're doing a like a funeral before the boat leaves for that guy, Monty's gonna go to it.
Yeah. So as you guys wake up, you notice that the priestess isn't in here right now. And you notice that there's a little bit of like commotion outside.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wake up. I basically just fell asleep on the pew sitting up. Grab my sword, tie it around my belt, grab my shield, throw it on my back, and just head out, grab my satchel, and head out the door, and walk towards the commotion.
And Vel
Yep.
will follow.
All right. Yeah. If none of you are doing
Let's
anything
go.
else, as you exit the church, before you see like a good amount of people like gathered around, as there are some dwarves carrying like a big wooden casket like through town right now, and kind of circling back right now towards the entrance to this town hall. And Isabella's there as well, and she's like in front, and she has a censer that she has, and it's burning incense as she's like walking around with the trail of smoke, and they're like playing music for this fallen soldier.
I'm going to try to join in with the music and for now just join in and like kind of say my piece with it, with the give my I don't know how to act around dead people because I'm not religious. What's the words? What is the word when you're trying to
mourn? Are you mourning?
Well, kind of, but I'm trying to
sad?
like if you go and
Eulogy?
if it's like an open casket and you say is it say your piece? Is that what it is?
Pay your respects.
Pay your respects. That's the Godfather.
Did
That's
you say
the
pay your
mafia.
sex?
Pay your sex.
No, I
Pay
said
with
pay
sex.
your
So
respects.
there's like a lot of loots and stuff going on right now. A lot of like windblown instruments. So are you like pulling out your lute and trying to join in on that?
Yeah, I mean I have a
Or
lute and a flute, so I mean
whichever
your
one you want.
poison.
Just
No, I'll
just
play the
make
lute.
a
I'll play my mom's
performance
flute.
check to see how well you integrate into this. It's not like their lute
13
playing
plus
is insane.
8.
Oh yeah, you easily pick up on their simple songs basically and integrate right in and just go in key with them. As they just continue to, anyone else doing anything? They're carrying the soldier now like towards the big hall in the center.
I like roll up my bedroll and stuff and head outside and see them like hauling. So I just stand there for a minute with my head down.
I do the same thing that Phi does.
Yeah, and as you guys watch, they carry the casket into the hall, and as they like walk in, the doors shut behind it. And after that, people start to just like look around and start to disperse a little bit.
I don't know why he didn't jump.
So who's
All
outside?
right, what do you?
Who's outside right now? Is it everyone?
Everyone now.
Yeah, when they go into the building, Monty will basically cut off and just look. Who's near me? Vel? You're near me because you came out with me. I'll look at you. You know, I'm not religious at all. I know there's gods. I don't care about them, but it sucks when a life is lost for no reason.
Yeah.
Guess we should
He did.
oh,
He did fight very bravely.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he didn't die in vain. We defeated the gnolls, so
It's true. Just when it's just one, it feels like there's one decision that you could have done differently.
It's weird that the gnolls made no sound.
Don't
Cringe,
shit on me,
Matt.
Meg. I'm never gonna run Knowles again because I can't make Knoll sounds.
I'll get you a soundboard.
Well, I think we should try to take a boat. We haven't really discussed it much. We know that she went south, but we don't know how far south. Originally, she took kids from that the small town above Waterdeep. There's more kids there. The boat's not gonna probably get us there, so. But that's my suggestion of the first place we stop. Without Adrian, it's gonna be tough to detect her if she's in. But we could also talk to that wizard. Just don't know how much time we have.
Yeah, we could always go back and talk to him and see what he thinks about everything.
He might know a way of how to get to the other plane. I
We
was
need
told
something
that
to get
wizard.
to and from it, and then we can't lose her. I just worry that we get down there, we go to that wizard, and then we get back up to like the town, even with or without his help. Maybe he can't help us, and another child's missing, and we're back at square one and have to come. I mean, she didn't necessarily say that that cottage was her house. We mentioned it, so. It also didn't have the rotted wood that I remembered from the stories that we read. So, I don't know how much of it was her actual realm or her actual home.
Well, should we head to the docks?
Yeah, I mean, we'll end up in Waterdeep regardless, so I'm sure the wizard's pretty close by where we land. So is that the plan? As I look at like everyone.
Yes.
All right.
Let's go to the docks.
As you guys head on over towards the docks, it's still pretty busy over there, which has been a constant theme. As you get into a line for a boat that is headed for Waterdeep, you approach the line and there's a guy there. Good morning, how are you?
All right.
How are you?
Good, making passage to Waterdeep?
If we could, yes.
Well, passage these days, 10 gold pieces per.
We did just help out the hold with a invasion, an attack. You don't think you can
Velvira
sweeten
just
the
kind of
deal
like
a little bit?
gestures to her still gory, bloody self.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I will, Travis. 17 plus 8.
Say less.
Oh, fine. That was a pretty scary business. Had my missus shitting bricks, basically. I'll do. I can do. I can do 6 gold pieces per. I can't go much lower than that.
5.
I intimidate him.
If you want, try.
5 with my intimidation.
You don't even have to intimidate. But yeah, as Fi says 5, Tana just steps forward and just looks at him.
My giant axe.
With her fucking kids' clothes still on.
She's like, oh, fine, 5. I can do 5. I might get in trouble for this, but I do appreciate what you guys did.
I want to give some
Already
5
out
gold.
of my inventory.
I had to find the GIF for that. It was perfect. Thank you, sir. That's much appreciated.
Hey, Travis,
know.
I'm changing my own gold, so don't touch it.
Yeah.
I haven't been
Travis,
touching
you're not-
anybody's. I am hoping that I can trust you guys to.
I'm
took
getting
10
really,
out.
I'm getting really
Shit.
close to my college. I gave a
Well,
lot
you
of money
still
in the
had-
beginning.
You have a shit ton of silver.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's true,
I
too.
had I gotta
Which,
have
when you get to
500
Waterdeep, you guys don't have to go to the bank. You can just convert that to platinum and stuff if you want.
Ooh.
I had 36 gold and then 26 gold. Now I have 21 gold.
I have 3 gold.
Yeah.
I have 31. What have you guys been Oh, you
I
were going
have
around it.
100.
I don't give a fuck about money.
Brianna fucking raided a crypt.
Yeah,
I've
that's
only
forgot
kept
about
enough
that.
to
As
go to
he-
college if I fail my performance check, which is a +8.
As
so,
he gestures onto the ship, though, you guys walk up a plank, and it's a pretty nice looking ship. And you take your place. Where do you guys want to stand on the ship? There isn't really seating.
fucking crow's
gonna-
nest.
You're
fuck
not going to be able to
yeah.
get in the crow's nest. There's crew up there.
I'm
Don't try
like
to
just
climb up
sitting
and
on the
Thomas is
edge,
grabbing your
like
ankles,
looking
like,
down
no.
into
But-
the water.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
like in the middle of the boat, like, but on like the railing, like lean over that, but in the
Yeah,
middle of the ship.
It's a
like-
galley, so there's like it's a big boat. Like there's a huge crew and shit like that.
Oh.
But as they start to like load stuff up and more people get on, it gets pretty, not like crowded, but it's pretty busy for the boat.
Coming from a fishing village, Montague actually never has been on a boat ever.
Do you have to take
'cause
a boat to get to Waterdeep, or is there a land connection?
from where he's from, he took land. You can go around the
Land,
Sea of
yeah.
Fallen Stars. So he's never been on a boat, especially a boat this big. He's seen boats because he was living on. So he's gonna go to the front of the boat and experience being on a boat for the first time.
Lift up Tana like Titanic.
Yeah. So you go up to the front,
Simba.
and about like 30 minutes pass until they start raising anchor and dropping sails down, and the boat just starts like taking off at a good pace. And it starts chugging onward as you see Thornhold slowly disappear in the distance behind you. Is anybody doing anything while on the boat?
Yeah, I'm knocking on the wood and realizing what they're spending all the gold on. This boat. It's a nice boat.
It's a nice
I'm
boat.
going to find anywhere with shade and take a nap.
But yeah, I'm just like sitting, well, standing and leaning and just watching the water.
Tana, you kind of tuck into like a little covered area, almost like a captain's quarters, but it's not a captain's quarters. And in there, you find like a little cubby with like some supplies and stuff, and you're just able to tuck down in there and take a nap.
Are any of them edible?
There's no food in there now. It's like
Okay.
ropes and shit.
No, she naps.
Rope could be edible.
But the boat continues on its journey and powers onward. And as the day passes, you feel like you're making really good progress as you're moving on down the Sword Coast. And as you continue onward, the sun starts to slowly go down as night approaches and the boat continues to chug along. If you guys want a long rest on the boat, you can. You'll have to
Woo!
pretty much tuck into like corners and stuff like that. Like there isn't much lodging because
I
of the
just
sheer
kind of
amount of
crouch
people.
down and lean up against the wall of the boat.
The girl has rested.
Is new day? Is door?
It's a new day.
There is?
Is door? Door.
Is secret door?
Is door secret?
Is door? Secret.
But yeah, as you wake up, I would say you probably wake up around like 8 or 9 the next morning as you're trying to sleep in a little bit. You wake up and the boat's still moving along, and just looking around, you feel like you've made really good pace. Is anyone doing anything in the morning or anything?
Mm-mm.
All right. So after a few hours, it's about like 11 now, you start to see Waterdeep on the horizon as it's taken you about a day and a half to approach it. Around noontime, you start to come into harbor of Waterdeep. As you go in through the Stormhaven Isle, and the boat pulls up against Dock Street up here, as it just docks here, and just massive
Totally hard.
as all the people on the boat start to just shuffle off. It's kind of like a big crowd as you try to exit the boat.
Well,
Trillion.
I'll basically like look around through the crowd because we're all kind of separated and look for everyone. And if I catch any of them, I'll just yell,
I run.
"Meet off of the boat! It's too crowded!"
It's
And-
too crowded.
And like just shuffle in with the people and get off the boat and be like, "Wow, this isn't a coronavirus environment that I want to be a part of." And I'm gonna like just wait for them on the end, at the edge of the dock.
Just so pre-2020.
Yeah, so Monty waits for you all here. You're all just going up to meet up with him.
Yeah.
So where are you guys headed for right now?
I feel like we should go see that wizard guy.
The
again
wizard!
Yeah, we're
and go
close.
through
Yeah.
the books again, just to see if we can put more pieces together and how to defeat this.
I
wizard.
didn't remember where it was from where we docked, but
Is it where the axe is?
Yeah, the X is still there.
Okay,
All
I
right.
was up in the very top of the map, like so confused.
So as you guys head up Dock Street to Net Street, as you make your way by Keel Alley, you notice that there's a lot of eyes on you. Like people are watching you. And specifically, there's a little stand in the corner over here.
it's fucking
As you
journalists.
see two guys pointing over at Phi specifically, and as they make eye contact with her, they kind of like break eye contact really quick and start making off down the street as there's still a guy at that stand there with what looks to be newspapers.
This fucking
Hold
guy.
on. Hold on. Gonna pull up my journal. I notice it.
Yep.
Um,
You all notice it.
and I'm gonna walk over to the guy at the newspaper stand.
As you walk over, there's a guy reading a newspaper, and he's gonna look up at you, and he's just gonna be like, "Oh, hey, you're the one from the paper."
I'm gonna reach over and I'm gonna snatch the paper out of his hand and look at it.
As you
This is
snatch
what happens when you make public notes for Travis.
everyone see that?
Oh God.
Jesus, you're
As-
making me... Oh,
As
Tana
you
can't read.
snap that out, that's what Fi gets to look at, and I assume everyone else is coming up behind her.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, is the word something? Is it typed out? Or is it just our city's own ill-tempered blazing witch?
All of this is about you.
Oh, hold on, I gotta read it.
Let me know what it says, because I'm blind as shit.
Let me know what it says, because I can't fucking read
I can read it. Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, read it out.
The streets. Okay.
it.
The
No,
Targe
Tana can't
Broad
read.
Street. We all know that very well. What is that? Conflagration of Waterdeep.
Conflagration.
Our city's own ill-tempered blazing witch by Manfred Wintersbane, our great friend. You should have stole his fucking hat. The streets of this fair city used to be safe, a haven for the people of the savage frontier, but the influx in newer adventurers have made it so that is no longer the case. Once long ago, being an adventurer meant something. There was pride and dignity associated with helping the good folk of this land, but those that defended the innocent never let it get to their head. They were honorable and brave. I grew up on stories of these adventurers like the Force Grey, but it appears adventurers like that have vanished. Now our city is host to wannabe adventurers who see themselves as better than those they seek to serve. I've had the pleasure of shadowing a party of these amateurs, and although it was not long, I saw what I had to see to know everything about them. I first heard of them after a few of my informants told me about a fiery woman threatening someone outside the Friendly Founder. By the time I caught onto their trail, there were 5 of them, 2 halflings, a large green dragon lady, Montague, woohoo! The self-proclaimed best bard in the Jewel of the North, with his drabby clothing that would beg to differ, and finally the raging witch herself. I could
Gave him
not
your business card, so he had.
not get close enough to her to get a name, as it appears even getting within a few feet of her was enough to set her off as our own local midwife. Beverly Walters quickly found out. After a long, grueling night of delivering new life into this world, Beverly was on her way home from the Garlewis grocer
Yeah.
with her groceries for the next few days when she had the misfortune of running into the flaming woman. I totally forgot I did that. This witch got up in sweet Beverly's face and was accusing her of trying to trip her, which is ridiculous. Anyone who knows her would know Beverly is the sweetest lady in all of Waterdeep, who has pledged her life helping the people of this fine city. This was not the only incident, however. Along the high road, in front of a wine stand, she got into a scrap with one of her very own halfling companions as well. Poor girl was probably just thirsty and trying to get a drink of some wine when she attempted to set her ablaze on a windy day, no less. Luckily, she seemed like a tough lass. Shrugged off the fire, but let me tell you, if the wind caught that flame just right, we would have a disaster in the whole trade ward, being engulfed in an inferno. What am I, fucking Brad Pitt? I lost track of this band of misfits as they appear to have exited the city shortly after. Good riddance. The city is a safe place without them here, and I, for one, hope they never return. If they do, however, perhaps a petition should be sent to the town guard to throw that fiery one into the deepest dungeon that they have under Castle Waterdeep. Alas, that is not something for me to decide, and will leave it up to my readers. You fine people of this beautiful city. Until next time!
I'm about to show
Fucking
this
Rex.
guy how much of a danger to society
In my
we
notes,
are.
it says, Manfred Wintersbane, writer for Targe Broad Street, looking to write a story on Fi. If published, she will burn him alive.
This story's
Got the
public.
bag.
This
Wow!
this story's dated 3 days ago too.
Oh, so it's
going
fresh.
around.
Oh yeah, I forgot how recent this was.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that got published pretty late, but that makes sense.
It's awesome, Trev. I was kept reading it in like the newspaper editor voice before Hannah started. I was just like, the streets of this fair city used to be safe.
I was literally typing this out and I was like, wait, Barry gave him a fucking business card.
I forgot he did that. But yeah, so I read that all and I laugh. And I give the paper back to the guy.
He just grabs it and is kind of like shies away from you.
Well, that's not the needed attention that we want.
Well, what should I do? Blow them kisses or something?
No, it's nothing
They're
we
all
can
afraid
do.
of me,
It's fine.
but they don't know me, so that's okay.
Hopefully nothing comes of it.
I may be thrown into a dungeon, but it kind of sounds fun.
Still
It's
trying
still
to get you
better
out.
kisses.
From what
We
I've
should
heard of
grow
that
out of
dungeon,
it.
it is not very much fun.
And I just like look around to see if people are looking at me.
Yeah, so you catch the occasional glance of people looking at you. It's not like there. It's really people see someone that's kind of like fiery, and they're associating
Just
it
be
with
like
that.
overly friendly and just be like, "Hi!"
Oh,
to like
As
everyone.
I
you
notice
see.
a few people looking at me, I pat Tana on the head. Since I screamed at her and called her a rat.
Rat.
She's a
Rat.
cowboy rat now.
Yeah.
I would basically lead them back to the
The tower. All right. Yeah, as you guys continue on down Net Street, you still catch the occasional glance as people just like looking over on you. Some people notice you a little bit more than others. Others don't seem to notice at all.
Every person that looks at me, gonna wave hi.
Surprise.
None of them wave back.
Like the fucking queen.
But yeah, you continue on towards until you're on the Way of the Dragon. As you get to the Way of the Dragon, it's a pretty busy street, and there is a city watch guard that's just like flagging people to go at like specific times, and there's carriages and stuff like that. Can everyone make a perception check to try to decipher his hand movements, because he's fucking flailing around?
Who's gonna be walking into traffic?
Whew. Not me.
Mine's a
Who's
10.
Perception.
It's me. Hi.
Perception. Oh boy. Had to see what my.
Wait.
Can't perceive my own asshole.
Your roll, Barry, a 10.
Yeah, 10.
So
I rolled a nat 20, but I do have a -1. So
Okay. Yeah, so as you see him like moving around, Tana and Velvira go to just like start walking forward,
it
thinking
down.
that they were called. But you guys manage to just like corral them enough that they stop right as a carriage comes like zooming by, almost like it was about to take them out. And then he gestures over to you, and you three notice it as he gestures for you guys to move as you continue on down the street. So you start going up north the Way of the Dragon until you swoop in, and you continue on through until you arrive at Colat Towers at about 2 p.m., I'd say.
Just gonna give a
I'm
big
hoping
old
it's,
bang to the door.
As you give the door a knock, it just opens, and right now you don't see anybody but an animated broom.
Is it Dulark or Dulark?
Dulark.
Dulark? Dulark!
It kind of echoes off the chamber, but you know this tower is multiple stories.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I'm being... You just don't walk into people's houses. But I'm gonna walk into his house. And I'm gonna go up the stairs to where we last were,
Yep.
just to see if I can find him.
Everyone going with them?
Yeah.
Yep.
As you guys head up the stairs, you approach that study that you were familiar with from your reading time before. And as you get up to the top, Dulark's sitting at his desk, and he's writing down on like some scrolls and like looking at a book and stuff like that.
Friend!
How are you guys? I haven't seen you in forever. It feels like what, about... It hasn't been a 10-day yet, I don't think. Close.
Close.
How you doing?
We ran into the Night Hag.
Oh, you did find her. Did you kill her?
Unfortunately, no. She almost killed us, unfortunately. Nervous laughter.
It's tough business.
Yeah. She can go... I'm sure Fi can say it best, but she goes into a different plane and she's hiding the kids there. And we were wondering if you can help us get to a plane like that.
Different plane, you say? Fi, you know more about this? Like, what plane exactly? Like,
Sorry, I was reading our notes because I didn't remember what you said. I'm from the the what is it? The fire plane?
I'm from the
Yeah.
I'm
Plane of
from the
fi-
Phi
plane of
plane.
fire.
I'm
Plane
from
of
the Phi
fire.
plane. It's my plane, and we just
Phi
hang
plane.
out there.
I'm from the plane of fire. I know there's multiple levels and there's different planes of existence, and I don't know what plane of existence that she's on, but there's a certain spell. It's a magic spell. I don't know how to cast it, but I just need to know that spell so I can get to another plane.
Is the spell you're looking for something like the etherealness? Like that
Yes.
sort of spell?
That one with the E.
Funny enough, I'm actually trying to work on that exact spell right now, so I can't actually cast it yet. But I have had help from a good friend of mine named Lyndon Talawick, just a few blocks from here. He's an alchemist. He's helped me a lot with learning this spell. It's been something that I've been studying for a few months now, it feels like. So I haven't been able to cast it yet, but he has a very good knowledge of this spell. Maybe he might be able to help you more than I am. 'Cause I can't cast it. I know of it, and I'm trying to learn it, but I'm not quite there yet.
And he is.
Well, I would
Well, he.
stay out of the plane of fire. Just make a note of that.
Oh yeah, I don't plan to go to Planet Fire. I just wanted to fly around and go through some walls and that sort of fun stuff. But yeah, he's not a spellcaster, but he has familiarity with the spell from some of the brews that he makes.
And he's where?
Just a few blocks from here. He owns a shop. You go across the high road and down the Spectre Walk and go south on Carter's Way. You won't miss him. It's called Talawick's Potions and Poisons. Yeah, pretty much roughly there.
Can't get my circle to go around your X.
Yeah,
driving
he's,
me
he's a good
nuts.
he's a good friend of mine. He's helped me out with a lot of things. Maybe find a couple potions that you like too while you're there.
Well, I appreciate it, old friend.
Oh, anytime, especially if we can get rid of that dang hag. I luckily haven't seen any more of those cursed items coming into the town. It's been pretty quiet here. Hopefully that's due to you guys.
She's looking for kids.
Kids?
Yeah,
Could she want kids for?
I think she's trying to make a coven.
That doesn't bode well for any of us.
She says she wants to make a family, but she wants one more kid. It's a coven.
I think that you were right, yeah. Well, if there's any other way I can help, I'd be glad to.
I look at the group.
I got the information I needed.
Sounds good.
Had to get some. What was his name again, Trev?
Lyndon Talawick. I'll post it.
Talawick?
Lyndon Talawick.
I put Talark.
Probably brutal. I'm gonna spell it how I feel like I would say it. Yeah. So if no one wants anything else from Dulark, I'm gonna head back down and wait for them at the front of the tower.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow Monty.
Yeah, so as you guys exit the tower and are on the street, it's a nice, calm day. It's about noontime, and we will end there for tonight. You guys
Slop
have the
Street.
lead. It's funny, I wrote that fucking article so long ago.
It's great.
I
What,
forgot
did,
that I had it.
did we
I
have
need
a
to get that fucking framed.
did we have a name for like a shop, or is it just his name?
Yeah, it was Talowix Potions and Poisons.
Ah, Talowig.
How do you spell etherealness? Etherealness?
I don't know. Yeah, ETHEREALNESS.
Look at Yoshi right now. Why is he so long?
Yes.
Long boy.
That is a long cat.
Yoshi, you don't look right, honey.
He's so special.
You don't look
Yoshi,
right, honey.
baby.
He looks like he's fucking dead.
I know, right? Yoshi.
No, except for the
What's up,
tail.
Bobby? How you doing, bud?
Man, that fucking siege encounter went longer than I thought it would.
I mean, there's fucking 40 people in there.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Travis.
I made that during the session, so cut me some slack. When you guys said you were gonna stay and like try and trick her, I was like, well, fuck, what would she do? And I immediately made all that up off the top of my head, and I had some maps saved just from earlier, and I imported the scenes while you guys were talking and shit and created them.
I'm keeping the outfit.
I did like maybe like 8 damage total, but I did save by twice, which is nice.
I didn't realize how bad those
I don't have
guards
any
were, too.
ranged weapons, so it was just legit doing the wisdom saves and seeing what my pie spell would do. And it just kept on
so.
rolling ones and getting that stupid charm, which doesn't matter if I'm not over there because it's only for me.
Oh, I missed it. It was fun though. I liked the siege. I thought it was fun. It just went on longer. In hindsight, I think I should have taken out the guards because they didn't really do too much, and it would have sped it up.
Provided moral support.
It wasn't too crazy. I didn't mind the length of it really. Sometimes you have nights it's all combat.
Yep.